All right, we are now unmuted on the stream. So
We can talk.
We exist.
We have voices.
Let me go to the gaming stream layout. And I gotta remember to add the source for stream elements since I haven't used this layout yet. Alright, we'll put this down here. And that's mostly so I can hear if somebody follows in case I miss it over on the readout.
Need those bling bling sounds. Ooh, maybe I should. Dog, where is it? I forget. Oh, there it is. You can dismiss your buddy. That's sad.
Did you ever play Monster Hunter GU? I think I asked you that already. I can't remember if you did or not.
I can't remember. I only remember by what system they're on. I don't remember by names.
GU was on the Switch.
No, definitely not then.
Did you play Generations on the 3DS? That was the one that came, the vanilla version that came before.
No, I played, I think Ultimate 4.
Okay.
I think that's the one.
Reason why I ask is because in Generations and GU, they had like a buddy farm system like they do here in Rise where you can scout palicos.
Yeah. They were always the ugliest ones in the fourth one because they were always randomized, so they would always be like hell colored.
I think it was in GU, it was either GU or 4U when they actually had a prompt. And the reason why I mention it is because they had a prompt if you wanted to dismiss your buddies, and unlike this one where they just kind of disappear and cease to exist. Again, I think it was GU, but there's actually a cutscene. And it was just cats, no dogs. And basically it asks you, it puts like the cat in a spotlight on a black screen and says, do you want to dismiss certain palico? And they plead with you and they make all these like sad gestures.
No!
And you have to go through, I think, like 3 prompts in order to confirm. And then you do that, and then all the text goes away and they get really sad. And then they walk across the black screen to a rocket. And then they like get on the rocket and blast off into space in the stratosphere. And disappear forever.
Horribly sad. So they die? You kill them?
I guess canonically they go to cat space.
That's sad.
It's
what the hell?
Yeah, they took that out. I think enough people are like,
I'm glad they did, because
I have too many cats. I just want to let them go and seek another job. I don't want to murder them.
Yeah, that's not Gucci, man.
Come on, Capcom.
You gotta have PETA on your ass. Oy.
All right, let's officially kick off the stream here. So this is going to be an experiment because I have not done anything with a Monster Hunter game on stream yet. Despite talking about the series all the time, and we can talk about it as we go. But for everyone who jumps on, we are soaring straight into Rise on PC, and I am joined today by a new co-host, and it is PinkPupa or Pups, whatever you choose to go by.
Yeah, either is fine.
Pink is a very talented artist who drew the outro art for my streams. So if you get a chance, I linked Pink's information in the tweet, but go check out their work. And show them some love.
There's not much there to see. Oh, Wazzy's here. Wazzy.
I see Wazzy in the chat.
Toot, 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 toot. Yes,
Yep, we are
Toot Toot Bros. We're Toot Toot Bros now. I'm so happy I have a Toot Toot Bro. Nobody likes to play Horn.
That's funny because in Rise, Horn is probably the most accessible it's ever been because of kind of the more streamlined nature of the moveset instead of the kind of split between notes and performance mode.
They made it a lot easier.
I played around with...
They also made it more mobile, so that's interesting.
I played Horn a little bit in World and Iceborne, and it was fun. It was the first game where I actually tried to learn the basic system for how the weapon was laid out. It was good. So a lot of the Horn veterans who weren't necessarily thrilled about the changes in Rise, I don't really have too much investment in it.
I mean, I wasn't happy about it at first, like, because I was like, this is frustrating. What am I doing? But all my stuff's just automated. And also, I'm moving weirdly. Didn't like that. But, like, I got used to it, and now I kind of like it. It's cool.
There is a switch skill you can unlock a little bit later. I don't know if you've seen it yet, that changes the mode.
Yeah. You can switch it to make it so you do have to manually perform. But I don't really see the point in doing that.
Yeah, it's kind of a hybrid of the old setup and the new one. It's not a complete recreation of what it looked like in the older games, but it's closer.
Yeah, it's a lot closer. So I guess it for veterans. I mean, I don't like to call myself that because I'm not good, but yeah, I could see it being like a nice step for them because like it is such a different change that I was like annoyed at first. I was like frustrated and mad. It was like erg, Mario block guy, erg.
And I think it was good for Capcom to make some changes to Horn because the creator of Rise, I think it's Ichinose, the guy who was the director on it under Capcom, his favorite weapon is the Horn.
Oh, nice, is it?
Yeah,
Yay.
and because I think he worked on a lot of the handheld ones, and so he was kind of annoyed that people weren't really playing Horn. I think that was part of the motivation for switching up how the weapon plays and whatnot.
I mean, it's better to make it more accessible. It's a good weapon. I mean, they're all good, but like in different ways. But like Horn is so underappreciated, so I think a lot of people will play it now. Oh, what are we gonna fight? What are we gonna fight?
If it's okay with you, since I know you're a little bit further in low rank than I am, I want to just post up the key quests and urgents for progression.
Okay, we can do that. I don't mind either way.
I have no idea what I'm gonna build for. I should probably look up my Switch save and see what skills a gun for in Horn build.
That's weird. It won't let me do it.
Wazzy ass, is Pink carrying Raku?
No,
probably in the beginning,
probably not.
just because Pink is higher level, but we shall see. I'm running around in unupgraded armor because I'm not going to bother with the starter set. So it still means like I can't really take a hit, but all these initial fights, they're pretty easy as long as you pay attention.
I'm sorry, I don't pay attention. I died yesterday because I was looking at my toolbar and I got tackled to death.
Okay, well then it will be challenge mode.
I mean, I won't die to the beginner babies. But like the Magnumella or whatever his name is, the kitty, I definitely faint to that thing at least once every time.
Yeah, Magnamallo's a challenging fight. It's one of the flagships in the series. It has that unique Hellfire mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
And Magnamallo's incredibly quick.
Why won't it let me join your stinky little quest? Let me join. I don't see it. See it on yours, but I can't see it on mine.
Do you have to go to a quest board? Actually, let me see.
No, usually you can use the little tool toggle at the bottom and just like go up and then join, but your name's not there. Maybe if you depart, I can join you. If not,
weird.
oopsie.
I haven't done multi in Rise in forever, and most of it was on high rank with random people. I didn't do a lot of low rank.
You're an OG.
More like I couldn't wait. Let me try and repost it.
That's weird. We're in the same lobby. It should work. Why are you not showing up in my thing? I am online. I can see you clearly.
Let me try and launch the quest, and we'll see if you can join it from the menu. If not, it'll probably take me 5 or so minutes. Izuchi's not hard.
No, it's not.
For Wazi, who's also watching, can you give Pink and I a sound check and make sure you can hear us and the game's not too loud? I have everything turned down, so it shouldn't be.
Wazi's like, is Raku too low level for friends?
It's possible.
I don't think that's how it works.
They cut to the bone and kill without fail.
I wonder why it's not working. I've been playing a lot of this game with somebody, so like, I don't get why it's not working. Oh, did I get yeeted into yours? Or did I get yeeted into somebody else's? Let's see.
Yeah, I don't see you in here on mine.
I am sick. I'm not sleepy. I slept all day yesterday. Oh, I am in somebody else's quest.
How did that even happen?
Well, I was thinking perhaps I would search for a quest, and I'm here with people. Oh, I've never played with randos like this before. Yeah, they're really beating on this poor little thing. Yay. Oops.
I'll see if I can clear this one quickly. I wonder...
I would feel bad about quitting in the middle of these people, so
That's fine.
help them kill this.
Maybe,
It should be done quickly. There's 4 of us.
maybe it's Gathering Hall only. Because that's a village quest
maybe.
I posted.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I've never done the outside ones.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because if you go straight into Gathering Hub, which is like your online quests, and you don't do the low rank, you eventually get these catch-up ones to kind of sync everything up. So you don't have to do 2 sets of progression, which is a really nice change.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
Alright. It's time to beat up Weasel Raptor.
Weasel Raptor. That's who I'm beating up right now, too. I was like, is this gonna be Raku? No, it's not.
Nope.
Dead yet. Wailing on the poor damn thing.
It's always interesting seeing the starting monsters that they pitch you against in the different games. For a whole bunch of them, it's always been the Great Blank going back to Try. But you played 3U, you said, which was the ultimate version of Try, right?
I think so.
And they send you after the Great Jaggy first. Great Jaggy's
Yeah,
the
I like that guy.
frilled lizard.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fun fight, not too difficult.
They usually put you up against this sort of shaped monster. A fanged wyvern, right?
I believe so. In the older games, they had what were called the dromes, which were they were shaped like raptors, like kind of like this, but they had much less interesting qualities about them. Like Velocidrome, which was like a big blue velociraptor with claws. There's an ice version, a desert version, a poison version.
They have the Rogi now, so.
Yep, that's kind of where Roggy came from. But in Generations and GU, the first target they make you go out and fight that's the equivalent was the Great Macau,
Oh, don't know
which
that one.
which is still raptor shaped, but it's kind of like a raptor kangaroo, and it could do all sorts of acrobatic flips and stuff, and it was actually somewhat challenging for a beginner level monster.
Oh, really?
And for people trying to get into Generations, which is supposed to be kind of a punching bag target, instead they're getting something that was actually somewhat competent. And so that was kind of interesting, since it sort of gives you a rougher introduction than most other fights, but that's Monster Hunter.
Nice Monster Hunter. Also, Sour Lad's here. Hi.
Hey, Sour Lad.
Good afternoon. Or morning. I don't know where you live.
Welcome to the hunting stream.
Raku is currently by himself because we're stupid.
Video games are
And
tough.
They're hard.
It's okay. Izuchi's almost dead. And now
Almost
it's dead.
dead. That was very fast. That's very fast.
I think Izuchi's horn is pretty decent too. I'll have to go look at the list of stats for it.
I haven't made that one yet because I haven't picked up a single tail yet. Not one singular tail. So sad.
Alright, once I get back to town, I'll see if I unlocked anything decent gear-wise. And then I'll try posting a required quest from the Gathering Hub. I'm betting it's the village thing.
I bet that's it because I have not had this problem out at all.
I swear this never happens on stream.
Off stream, it never happens. On stream, it always happens. Yeah, that's how it be. I want to wear all this cool armor, but none of it's useful to me.
I think when I built for Horn on the Switch, I went for some attack skills, Horn Maestro obviously, and I think
Yeah.
evasion.
Evasion? I mean, that I guess is pretty good. I swear this never happens, Rocker 2022.
Streamer's curse, performance anxiety. You know how it goes.
Yeah, we wilt, like we're in the cold.
Are you forward generation?
I'm much taller in real life, don't worry about it.
I wish. I wish. Alright, let's see. Izuchi's skill set. Critical eye, recovery speed, constitution. It's pretty meh. Arzuro's fortify, counter-strike, defense boost, diversion. It's also kind of meh.
Wazzy, how dare you call us both small? You're like the same size as me. If we're small, you're fucking small. Don't even joke.
Short people rise up after getting a step ladder.
Yeah, we need we need that ladder.
Alright, let's see. Nothing for armor. Izuchi's horn. Stamina recovery up, affinity up, health recovery. Not bad. I might stick with Arzuro's for now, because I think attack up is better than crit or affinity up for now. No, Izuchi's horn looks pretty cool. It's got the little bladed pinwheel tail thing on the end.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool.
Some of the later horns, from what I remember, one of the songs is, I think Sonic Wave is one of them, but they have different attacks that come out when you actually do the double note. And so it's an attack, not just a buff. I think there's a dragon version.
Some of them do that.
Yeah. Alright.
Come to me if you need new gear.
So what are we gonna do? You know what horns you're gonna go for? I just buy whatever because I'm like, ooh, new horn.
Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll just keep going and see what unlocks. Arzuro's isn't bad.
Azuros.
Okay, let me try and post the key from the gathering hub.
I
That you should be able to join. If not, then I'll cry.
I mean,
Let's do Acnosom next.
bleh, bleh. Okay. Yay! I see it.
Alright, yeah, it has to be gathering hub. I forgot. That's fine.
Ah, I suppose I had never realized because I'd only been doing Gathering Hub once.
Yeah, the ability to do like the catch-up ones to get low rank synced with the gathering hub progress is really nice. It's the first game they've done that. I always
An
thought,
interesting decision.
yeah, I always thought it was kind of a waste of time to have the progression be gated separately on the older games. So you play through all of Village or whatever it was, but if you wanted to get further to the actual hard stuff, you had to do all of the gathering stuff separately.
Mm. Are you showing them the cool little cutscene? You better.
I will. I skipped it the first time. I'll do it this time, so people watching can see it. They can hear the Dongo song.
It always feels wrong to skip it for me. Personally, I'm like, I gotta watch the cats sing and dance.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's two different animations. There's one for the hub with just the cats, and the village one
Yeah.
is with Yomogi.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, all the games kind of do different ones, depending on the area and such.
Yeah,
And if you
in
upgrade it.
World and Iceborne, you get like the big plates of food that the muscular chef makes. Obviously,
Yeah.
this one's very Japan themed, so it's mochi dango and
Tea. Green tea. I do kind of miss the big plates of food because I always thought, ooh, that looks good.
Capcom does do a pretty good job of making the food and stuff detailed.
Mm-hmm.
They know what
It
matters.
looks good. It looks good. You gotta eat a good meal before a fight.
That's right. You can't commit animal murder unless you're properly nutritioned.
Yes.
I like your Amaterasu skin on your dog. That's cool.
I know, I worked hard for it. And I also have the Sonic ones, but also those are fucking cursed, so I'm not wearing them.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. I love that crossover. It's awful.
Alright.
I love that they just made like a stupid Sonic get all the coins level. It's so dumb. So dumb. I love it. Lulu. Bleh. Bleh.
Have you done any of the Rampage quests yet?
I have done 2 or 3. Yeah, 3. I've done 3.
I think they're interesting. The people are kind of split on that particular mechanic because it's new. It's fun with multiple people. You can solo all of them if you want, depending on the type of weapon you're using.
Yeah.
But it's a little easier to manage with a team.
Yeah, I mean, the first one I did with somebody. Second one I did by myself, and I did poorly. I got a C. I was like, damn, shame on me, I guess. Fucking poo-poo on my face. Did so bad. So poor. And then the third one I got an A, so, like, I was getting better. I can do it. I didn't think I was doing okay, but I guess I did alright. Are we gonna just... Yeah.
Alright,
And I missed.
Umbrella Burb.
Burb. I didn't realize he was an umbrella until you said that, you know? That other day.
Yeah, I like the design on Acnosom.
Yeah, he's cool. And I missed again. You will hear that from me a lot. Dinky bird.
This monster kind of fills the same role as Yankutku from the older games.
Oh yeah.
The intro chicken.
Yes, intro chicken. I miss Kurotpeko. I don't think that one's in this game, is it?
Nah, the troll bird's not in here. That was a fun one.
I I miss Trollbird. I mean, when you start out, that thing's a little asshole. But, like, a fun little asshole.
Yeah, it's an early target and kind of teaches you about the faster bird-like monsters. It's got like buff moves and it can light you on fire. But then you fight it on high rank and you're like, oh, you're gonna just call a Rathian again, or you're gonna do something annoying, and then it calls in Devil Joe, big angry green pickle.
Pickled.
Yeah,
You get
and
pickled.
like, okay, it's a real threat now.
Time to get pickled.
Devil Joe's fun.
It's
I like that
funny.
monster.
Yeah, he's cool, but also I was so worried about Devil Joe in World that like I straight up just like ignored the the important quest where it's like fight the Devil Joe. It's ruining the ecosystem. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna, and I didn't bother until I was already an ice sport, and at that point it was easy pickings. Kind of pathetic of me, but
I like
it's
the
not
way
like the game punished me.
I really like the way they introduced Devil Joe in the third series of games. In Tribe, this is where it showed up first, I believe. And it's like, the quest was, I think, hunt a Great Jaggy on high rank. Something pretty basic. And then you go through the map, and then you get a cutscene, and all of a sudden it invades and just shows up and stomps whatever you were after.
Yeah, it eats it, basically.
And like, now fight a giant angry green dragon breath breathing T-Rex monster.
Let's see, which way is it going? Which way is it going? I am so bad at directions, it's this way. Let's see. Let's get this bird. It's time for chicken dinner. Woo! Yeah, I just thought this guy was a little graceful dancer. I didn't think he was an umbrella until you said so, and then the poem is like you're calling him an umbrella demon. And I was like, whoa, it is.
Yeah, I like the animations with it hopping around on one leg and kind of
Yeah,
leaping around. It's very animated.
yeah.
Acnosom's
Very
armor
graceful.
is really
Wow,
cool
look
too.
at you flipping around and stuff.
The Magnificent Trio, or whatever it is, after you get 3 color notes, the
Yeah.
trigger plus, was it circle?
For me, it's Y.
It's such a good move. Or triangle. Yeah. Right trigger plus triangle gives the trio. It does so much damage.
Oopsie.
And
No.
KO.
Start sharpening my weapon. Oh, birdie. Come here.
Aw.
Come here, bird.
You ever use the breakdance move on trigger?
Oh, the trigger.
Right trigger?
Yes. Yeah, where you just press it. It's a good start it up hit move.
It has invincibility frames on it too, so if you build for evasion, you can use it for a really long evade window so you don't get hit.
Yeah, I'm just not good at timing. So when it happens that I do dodge, it's like, oh, lucky me. I managed to dodge.
Be good practice for Sunbreak. It comes out when we get Master Rank. That's when everything hits super hard.
Oh. That's when I'll die more.
Have you seen any of the press stuff or teaser stuff for Sunbreak? It was announced earlier.
No.
Oh,
I don't pay attention to anything. I live under a rock.
I see. Well, it's interesting. They don't know much. They've only shown 2 monsters, so technically 3 monsters that are going to be in the expansion. And the flagship is called Malzeno, And it seems like what they're doing, it takes place in a different setting, same, universe and sequence of events as Rise.
But like a different area? I'm
Different
guessing?
area, and while this one appears to be, Japanese yokai focused, it looks like for Sunbreak they're going Western monster and mythology, because Malzeno's like a Dracula.
Oh shit, cool.
And there's an ice werewolf. So everyone's thinking, are they going to go completely Western or European monsters and demons?
That'd be exciting. I'd love to see like a werewolf.
Yeah, the new one's called Frostgaron, I think. It's like an ice version of Odogaron from Worlds. It's kind of similar. Walsey says Mothman. Yeah, they could do something that's Mothman
That'd be
inspired.
really dope. Maybe like the Jersey Devil. That'd be cool.
Alright. It's almost
I'd
dead.
love to see a giant, like, yeah, he is almost dead. I'd love to see like a giant insectoid. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oy.
Another monster they teased for the expansion that not a lot of people saw coming, I certainly didn't, is Shogun Sanitar from the older games.
I don't know that one, or at least not off the top of my head.
It's the crab. It's the blue crab.
Oh,
The one that has like...
I thought they called that a hermitar.
That's the red crab.
Oh, okay.
The Sanitar's the
blue
one that
one.
has like the scythe claws and is blue,
Blue. Make it blue.
which is kind of cool. I haven't seen that monster in a while, and it means they're putting the crustacean skeletons in the game.
Yeah. That's exciting. It's nice to see more variations in the monsters. I mean, fanged wyverns are really cool, and flying wyverns are really cool, but like, when you see one, you see them all, kind of. Except not really, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, one thing that was neat with in the older games from I think Freedom 2, or maybe it was in DOS, there's a giant version of the crabs called Shengauren. It was kind of, what's it called? The big volcano one from World.
The mountain guy.
Yeah.
I hated that guy.
It was like a siege fight like that, but it was a giant
Yeah,
crab. Giant enemy crab.
Oh shit. Cool. We're just beating this poor little birdie. Hee hee.
Now he dead.
Yay.
Let's see. Wing
We
breaks.
killed him.
One wing and head. And maybe tail. Pretty easy.
His tail does look pretty jank. We beat his little ass.
I think I built Acnosom's armor for Lance when I was playing this initially. So I went Lance for the majority of the Switch version for the first time in any game. It looks cool. It's a good set
cool.
for transmog.
And it seems like a good weapon too, but like, so slow for me. I know you can run with it, but like, still.
Yeah, Lance is the tank weapon, so it's all about countering, being able to basically stand in front of things and not fall over. I like Gun Lance because it's explosions, and you can basically turn into a cannon.
Yeah, it is a pretty cool weapon. I don't think I could ever use it personally, because I'm stupid. Maybe not stupid, but like, it doesn't jive with the brain.
Gun Lance is very technical. There's a lot to kind of keep track of in order to play it effectively, and it isn't super strong compared to some of the other weapons like Longsword, but it's fun.
I see him. Ooh, I got stuff. Am I gonna win the lottery? No. Doesn't have the lottery for me yet. Boo.
I'm gonna take a look at that armor. I think Acnosom has a horn too.
It might. I don't know. I don't remember.
It might be later. It's not on the first unlock of the tree. Nothing fire.
What do you need?
どうします？どうします？
I can show off the armor for folks that are watching on stream too.
Some pretty cool armor.
Yeah, kind of knight-esque with the cool feathers and
Yeah.
a butt cape. I don't know what else to call that.
No need to hurry.
It's like a half squirt, maybe.
Yeah.
There's so many cool armors, but like when you only use one weapon, it's like if I use that armor, I won't be doing this very smart. So,
Wazzy says,
alas.
butt capes are cool though. Yeah, unless the front of your body needs to be warm.
Cool, I can upgrade my sinister thingy. Cool. And I need perts. Yeah. Cool. I really want the fungus saxophone. That's so stupid looking. I love it. I'll have to look up where to get the ingredients. So stupid.
There are some pretty novel weapons in the horn line.
I think that's exactly why I chose the horns to begin with. In like the Wii U version, somebody was showing off their horn and it was like it had a Poogie on it on top, and I was like, "Oh, yo, that's dope. I want that."
In Generations and I think GU, I messed around with horn a little bit in the older games. There was an ancient horn, which is what you get from mine shards, and then you can turn it into weapons. And the ancient hunting horn in one of those games it looked like a little electronic backpack with a satellite dish. And it'd play like little like frequency noises when you would use the performance mode. It was very goofy, but it was very funny.
I always did like that most horns like have different sound effects. So you're not just getting the same toot toot.
That's one criticism I have of how they set up the moveset in this game. Because there's no performance mode, you don't really get like a full song. You get kind of little melody bits that string together. It'd be nice if when you played the Infernal Melody move, it would give you an actual full song like it did in the older games.
Yeah. Alas. I mean, you can still play World and get that out of it, but...
I remember in the older games, Zenogre's hunting horn's an electric guitar, right? And when you play the song, it'd play his theme. It'd play a snippet of his theme, which is my favorite theme in the game.
I really like the Spicy Dogs theme. I forget what it's called, but it's red.
From
Spicy
World?
Dog. Yes.
Odegaron?
Yes. The doggy. Odegaron.
Flesh Dog. Clifford.
Flesh Dog.
They called him Clifford.
I don't know, I just call him Doggy.
Hey, I see Edward in the chat. What's up, Edward? Welcome to the hunting stream.
You're gonna watch a competent player and a bad player.
You can guess which is which. Note that one player is 2 hunter ranks above the other.
Not got anything to do with it. You just bought the game for this version.
Alright, let me post up the next key.
Okie dokie.
Good fight. Kulu Yaku.
Kuru Yaku. I'm wearing his skin right now. At least some of it.
Edward says, who's the other person?
Me.
Good question. We did an intro at the beginning of the stream, but for those tuning in, my co-host for today is Pink, who's technically part of Team Toxicure, I guess.
Sort of. I visit sometimes.
Yes, they are jumping on to help me hunt and provide commentary as we proceed through the earlier parts of the game.
Yeah, I'm mostly here so it's not just him talking to himself. Yeah. And also to hit stuff. I'm here to hit stuff. Also, Wazzy, how dare you? We're not both bad. That's offensive. Only I can call myself bad. How dare you?
Well, one reason why I wanted to have Pink on for Monster Hunter is because they do have a background in the game. And I do like when my co-hosts are familiar with whatever it is we're playing. So in addition to talking about all the shenanigans happening on screen, we can talk about things in the Monster Hunter series, which I talk about at length, but I've never played on stream, hence why we're doing this now.
Be fair, I've never really talked too much about Monster Hunter. So, like, you'll notice I won't, like, know what you're talking about half the time. Because I'm like, oh, it's the dog. Oh, it's the fat bird. Or it's the spiky dog, you know?
Oh, that's fine.
Very...
I'm not saying you got to be an expert, but you're.
It's just I very rarely remember the names.
You've played the series, so you have background in the series, and that's more than good enough.
I suppose so.
I'm almost done.
All right, we're going after Kuluyaku next.
Kuluyaku.
Another bird who's a big fan of eggs.
Yeah.
I like
I love
Kuluyaku.
breaking his shit.
It's a goofy target.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
I like how we may see it if we don't kill it too fast, but
Oops,
normally
no, don't eat. Ugh, I accidentally ate one of my potions.
oh, Kuluyaku's kind of a goofball and not terribly aggressive until it picks up a rock, and then its AI switches, which is really interesting, and it becomes really aggro to the point where it'll pick fights with other monsters when it has a rock because it thinks it's invincible.
He's tough now. He's big, scary boy. He's got rock. Poop. Pick up the poop. Let's go get that boy. He's all the way over there.
I can cut across the middle.
Deja vu. We are Tokyo drifting. One thing I really like about this skin is that when the doggo runs, like, lotuses bloom behind you, and I think that's really dope.
Oh, that's a cool effect. Straight out of the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I'm drifting around on the dogs, I just hear running in the 90s in my head.
You missed.
Just need them notes.
He already got his rock.
Right away with the rock?
I think we beat him so hard he's like, ah, shit, I need a rock.
I need my assist from Dwayne Johnson.
He needs assistance. Ah, he hit me. Rude. Ah, he stunned me. You bitch.
Drop it like it's hot.
I should have brought my other horn, the one that resists stunning. Ugh. Shitty bird. How dare you?
Let's go for an Earth Shaker.
Ooh, Earthshaker. Ooh. Smack. Oh, he's already looking pretty rough.
Break the head.
Rough.
No, not
I don't
yet.
think so, but like he looked all grimy for a second. Oop. He didn't dodge.
Wazzy says, is there a Monster Hunter weapon that's just a rock? Hammer.
Probably. Yeah. I don't really use hammer, so I don't know what those ones look like. But I would assume hammer.
A couple of them are a big chunk of rock or
Bone.
metal on a stick. Hammer's super fun. That's the first weapon I ever mained in Freedom Unite 50 years
Really?
ago. Yep. I don't think I've ever talked about it on stream, but how I got into Monster Hunter is interesting. If you want to hear that story while we're beating on this bird, I can
do.
tell it. So, this was back in Earth School. I had no knowledge of the Monster Hunter series from PS2. I had heard of it, but I didn't know anybody who played it, and it never crossed my radar. A friend of mine, one of my really good friends from Earth School, was a fan of Monster Hunter, and he got into it with, I believe, Freedom. It was the first one on PSP, and I think he played the PS2 one a bit. And so when Freedom Unite came out, he said, hey, a new Monster Hunter expansion is kind of like the ultimate expansion for Freedom, right? Added G rank, or what we call Master rank now. And he said, hey, this series Monster Hunter is kind of blowing up. It's really fun. You should take a look at it. And this is the same friend of mine who introduced me to God Hand, Killer 7, Nocturne, RE4, DMC 3, a bunch of really good games. And so I said, his recommendations have been pretty fire so far. I will check out. Hey, he's got pot now.
Pot.
I will check out this Monster Hunter deal and see if it's worth picking up, since they had released a demo on PSP. And so I picked up the demo for Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and the way they did their demos is kind of like they do now, but a little bit more beginner friendly now. In the past, it was Master Rank quests or G Rank quests, and they just toss you in for the demo. No tutorial, no explanation, no nothing.
Like, here you go.
Yep.
Go fight big monster.
Fight a high level target with basic gear that they give you, and no explanation. So I dropped into the game, had no idea what I was doing, and got murdered instantly. It was a G rank version of the Hermitar, the purple crab. And I can't remember what weapon I tried. I think I tried bow first. It was like, couldn't figure out how to use bow. Couldn't figure out how to use items. It was bad. I just got murdered. And I played it for an hour and then just promptly deleted it. I did not love it.
I don't imagine you would with that kind of start. So somehow, despite that horrible start, you still kept with it?
No, I straight up deleted it. And when I saw my friend, I said, hey, I tried that demo. That game's garbage. It's so clunky. You can't jump. It doesn't tell you how to do anything. The enemies will kill you in like 2 hits. The weapons are slow. I flex every time I drink a potion. It's dumb. I don't like it. And so he said,
I'm glad that they changed that flex thing.
yeah, it means you have to think a little bit more about your strategy when it comes to healing and whatnot. But either way, I told my friends, like, yeah, it's not for me, man. I gave it a try. It's just clunky garbage. I don't like it. And he said, well, you know, that's fair. At least you tried it. But he said the actual games guide you through, you know, a tutorial, and they explain everything and start you from the ground up. They don't throw you in like the demo. They said you really would get a better...
merciless.
Well, yeah, the demo is for people who play the games. And people that are advanced enough to want to play the harder modes, which is what comes in the expansions. And it's really not beginner friendly at all. And he said, if you just pick up the game and try it from the beginning, you'll have more of a start and be a better experience. And it's like, I'm not going to invest in the game if I don't even know if I'm going to like it, just based on the fact that I played a demo version and hated it.
Yeah,
and so
that's fair.
It came out, and yeah, I didn't really think about it. I said, yeah, whatever. And then maybe a month or so after Freedom Unite officially came out and my friend was playing it, we were talking at one point, and he said, hey, Freedom Unite's really good. It's a lot of fun. And he was telling me about some of the stuff that they had added and whatnot. And he said, I think you should give it another try. And this friend of mine is not really an insistent person. He's very, very mellow. But he seemed really convinced that I would like the game if I just, you know, tried it from the beginning and invested the time in it. And so I said, okay, fine.
Right.
Well, I said, you know, you haven't steered me wrong so far, so I will take your word for it and give it a try, even though I didn't have much money at the time in Earth School. So I had to be kind of selective about what I bought. But I said, all right, if you're that passionate about the game, I will give it a try.
Oops.
And so I picked up Freedom Unite, and I started from the beginning, and did not get it. I got it a little more because they actually kind of break everything down from the basics, you know, how to move around, how to interact with stuff, the basics, how the weapons work. And I picked up Longsword, right?
That's a good one.
The weeb weapon, because it was fast. I said I could be like a mall ninja And you could slap stuff. It's pretty quick. Nice, bird down.
We killed him. Bird, chicken dinner.
And so I played through probably
no,
about
dog.
maybe 5 or 6 hours of Freedom Unite, doing decently well with the longsword, fighting raptors and other stuff. And I was proceeding through the game, and then I hit a wall. I hit a wall on one of the middle low rank quests, and it was against Kezu. You know, the big electric penis monster.
Kezu. Yeah, the stinky boy.
You have to be a little more careful because it's got electricity and it will mess you up if you try and just spam. And so, hey, I see Naked Snake in the chat. What's up, Naked Snake?
Snake.
Welcome. And so kind of like before, I hit a wall and was really struggling against the giant electric penis monster. And at my friend's insistence, I was chatting with him. I was like, yeah, this fight's kind of annoying. I can't really get past it. And he said, well, maybe try switching weapons. And I said, well, I've never done that. I've only been playing with this weeb sword for the last several hours. And so I took his advice. I said, I'm going to try something completely new, something I've never done. And I picked up hammer and immediately beat the fight just by learning the weapon and playing differently. And that's when it kind of clicked. About the whole concept of learning and figuring out how to be a better hunter and learning enemy patterns and all that. That was when it hooked me.
It got you.
It got me. And then
shit.
after that, I was like, okay, this game is probably not garbage now. And then I put like 200 hours into Freedom Unite.
It's probably not garbage. Proceeds to play the hell out of it.
And after I kind of figured it out and got into having like a main weapon, I started playing multi with my friend, and that's when it really got fun. Co-op in this game is one of the biggest draws. Naked Snake says,
I don't really like playing these co-op games. Are you Rise to Hunter Monster?
That's right. In fact, we are
Rise.
And we are the true monsters.
Yeah. We're going to these monsters' houses and we're beating the shit out of them and then we're skinning them for hats.
And canonically, usually the monsters are some sort of ecosystem threat. So it's not like we're trying to genocide a species. If we don't take them out, they will cause destruction.
They will cause problems for fun.
That is the story reason for all of Monster Hunter. It doesn't need to be complicated because really the game's about hunting monsters.
Yeah.
Naked Snake says the Monster Hunter movie was okay. I heard that movie was not very good.
I didn't really enjoy it.
I think it depends on what you wanted to get out of it. I haven't seen it. I had no interest in seeing it. And I was talking to Matt about this on one of our other streams on God Hand. But in Monster Hunter in the community, do you know who Gaijin Hunter is?
Foreign Hunter? No, I don't think so.
He's a pretty well-known community content creator for Monster Hunter. He's been around since 3U.
Is he the speedrunner who did it without taking any damage? Who tried to speedrun the game without taking any damage?
No, he's not a speedrunner. He makes a lot of
Who am I thinking of?
tutorial content and a lot of in-depth analysis stuff for the game. He's a American dude from the States who lives in Japan with his daughter, a single dad. And he's generally known for being a pretty positive and wholesome guy in the community. And his videos are very in-depth when it comes to learning about the different games and weapons and whatnot.
Oh.
And he had one of the most scathing video reviews of the movie. And it's very out of character for him to be that critical and negative of something. And I thought his points sounded pretty legit. He wasn't just, screaming at nothing, but a lot of it had to do with how they treated the Monster Hunter property in that movie, which...
Yeah, I didn't like what they did.
It seems like, just based on what I've heard, if it wasn't tied to the Monster Hunter brand, then it would have just been another, silly action movie. But
it just seemed, it looked stupid. It felt stupid. Like, sure, they got the models of the monsters on point, but like, it doesn't. it didn't feel like a Monster Hunter movie. It just felt like a shitty action movie.
Right.
Like they bring guns into the Monster Hunter world, and I was like, no bueno. First of all, no bueno. I don't like that. And then they're like trying to like fight monsters with guns, and then they're getting like demolished. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair, but also I don't like this.
Yeah, basically it was like an isekai plot wrapped around a Monster Hunter brand, which
I'm like, I like isekai, but that was bad.
those things aren't thematically congruent.
Mm.
Let's see.
I don't think I like the fact that they had live action people and then CG monsters. Like, it was so glaringly obvious that the monsters were CG, whilst the humans were not. And then they would, like, when somebody gets tossed around, it's clearly a CG person, and then you're like, yeah, okay, this is bad. Like,
Yeah.
I barely remember the plot, but it sucked.
Walsey says it was an action movie that monsters slapped on, and Snake says I love terrible movies. And
Naked Snake, this might be for you then.
yeah, and that's fine, but for anyone with investment in the series and the property, seeing it sort of just tacked on to a terrible movie seems like just kind of a waste of time.
It just kind of hurts your soul when you're invested and you like a series.
Yeah, and again, it's really more of a personal thing to me, but for people who don't know Monster Hunter, right? Like, let's say it's the average person who's never heard of the series or knows anything about the games or whatnot, and they just see the movie because they like fun action movies. The idea that someone's first impression of the Monster Hunter property could be that movie is what annoys me a little bit.
Mm.
Because it's very not reflective of the series and the property. And Wazzy says, you know why they did it though? Money? Oh yeah. And
it's the director guy. This is his wife who plays the main actor, I believe.
Yeah, it's Paul W.S. Anderson and Mila Jovovich.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought
so you just wanted another movie for her, so...
Right. And they made, 8 Resident Evil movies or whatever. I only saw the first 2. Thought they were alright. And then they kept going.
I don't really care for movies based off of video game franchises. More often than not, they're absolute garbage. And I'm not being polite.
Yeah, the movies based off game properties don't have a solid track record.
Mm-mm.
Alright, looking at gear, Kuluyaku's set might actually be the most relevant for Horn.
Yep, because it's got the Horn Maestro and the Slugger. And I think it also has exhaust, am I right? Or it's Stamina Thief, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. So if we look at
I was wearing that before.
Maximum Might, level 1, Horn Maestro, Slugger level 1, Stamina Thief, Stun Resist, Crit Eye.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Not bad, but not great.
Yeah.
But it's basically the only early set.
It looks cool too. It's kind of like a Desert Wanderer type look to it. But let's see. I'm thinking of just continuing forward with the keys, since in reality, probably until you get to the later fights of low rank, gear doesn't matter a ton as far as armor goes, because you're not going to keep it beyond low rank.
I mean, if you're good at dodging, unlike myself, then yeah, sure. But also, I'm bad at dodging. So, I kind of need armor.
Yeah, it'll be more so essential on high rank.
Oh, it's you. Bye.
So let's see. Is there anything you wanted to do? I know I'm still kind of low level.
I don't mind doing your stuff.
Okay, we can.
Like you said, I am ahead of you.
We can push then.
Time to get going.
Naked Snake said the new one was okay, I think in reference to Resident Evil. Naked Snake says, what is your opinion on the Street Fighter movie? The live action one? I'm assuming you're talking about the live action one because they had a couple anime movies too for Alpha and regular Street Fighter. I thought the live action one was okay. It wasn't egregiously terrible. It tried to be faithful. Jean-Claude Van Damme is always a hoot, whether he intends to be one or not. It was all right.
How can I help you?
If you want to talk about movies, I think based on video game properties that were passable, I think the first Mortal Kombat movie still holds up fairly well.
Which quest would you like?
Combat's okay. I don't think I watched the Street Fighter.
It had Raul Julia as M. Bison, Ming Na Wen as Chun-Li, Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile. It was.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I definitely didn't. Then I don't remember
It's
that.
got some really, really silly, funny scenes in it. Oh, Wazzy says the Sonic movie. Yeah, Sonic movie was pretty good.
Sonic is okay.
It had no
Yes.
right to be decent, and had it not been reworked, it would have been
You know,
much,
Garbage.
much worse.
for dinner too.
All right, let's go
I
fight.
don't know if I liked the plot line, but it was like, all right.
I can.
Let's go fight Lagombi.
Lagombi.
Let's protect you.
Nick Snick says Sonic and Pokemon, the Detective Pikachu one. That one was decent too. I didn't have a problem with that one.
Yeah, those ones are okay. I mean, I did have one nitpick with the Pokemon movie, the Detective Pikachu one, and that was it's like a popular thing for the Pokemon company to do this for Ditto specifically, but like when Ditto transforms, they make it have the dumb face. But like, I don't know if you know this, but in canon, Dittos don't get that dumb face when they transform. Only a specific one singular Ditto in the anime ever did that because it was struggling to transform properly, and it would always make the dumb face. So the fact that they did that for I know it's just like a way to, like, with that lady, it's just creepy. Like, the face, the dumb face of the lady, didn't like that. Didn't like that.
I think it's a funny piece of the lore. I guess I forgot that it's not supposed to have that normally because, yeah, it's supposed to make perfect copies. But I think it's a really funny meme to have the dumb face.
The reason they do it is so people can tell it on merchandise.
Yeah.
Like, if you have, like, Ditto Bulbasaur, it'll have the dumb face. And, like, otherwise it would just be a Bulbasaur, right?
And, yeah, they sold those. I'd buy a plush with the dumb face on it.
Yeah, I would too, but, like, I just get annoyed when I see it in like, other things.
Yeah, Wazzy
So I'm
says
like,
it was Duplica's Ditto. That's right. Well, I haven't seen that show in decades.
oh, we're going the wrong way, I think.
No, it's on the right. I don't have the map revealed, so I'm trying to clear a lot of the fog.
Oh, we can go walk around first.
Yeah, we don't have to clear everything. I'm just trying to get like the borders as we go. We'll be back here again. Wazzy says, I have a Raichu Ditto plush.
Oh, nice.
They should just make it so that if you order merch, there's a random chance that one you get will have the Ditto face if you don't know about it. So
I don't know. Some people might get mad about that.
her Arcanine plush might have the Ditto face.
Oh, that would be really funny, actually.
That would. Probably not for Wazzy, but for everybody else.
How much did she pay for that again? I don't remember, but it was a lot, wasn't it?
It was like $500.
Yeah, that's right. It was expensive.
It looks cool. I can see
Yeah,
why
I
it's so
think-
expensive.
He's gonna hit me. Ah.
Alright, I should probably talk about some of the monsters we're fighting for folks who might not know Monster Hunter that are tuning in.
They're not in the know, like some kind of losers who don't play good games for fun people.
Well, the monster design is very interesting because you have these creatures that have elements from all sorts of different animals, and some of them, like the ones in Rise, are based off of yokai. Lagombi is like a snow bunny bear.
Yeah.
It's a
Is it a bunny? Is it a bear? It is neither, as the poem goes.
and this monster type is the same as Arzuros, Fanged Beast.
Yeah.
The bears.
Yeah, it's got similar moveset.
But
I'm like the worst at fighting this sort of moveset. And also Baroth and T-Rex. I'm not good at that.
So we should
They
avoid
move
fighting
around.
quick targets.
Yeah, I'm not fast. I'm slow.
Yeah,
Timing bad.
Lagombi fights by swatting at you with its arms, and it uses its sort of armored stomach to slide around, Tokyo Drift style.
Yeah.
And it'll chuck big boulders of ice at you.
And it also does the butt bump as a roast does too. The one that always gets me.
Yeah,
Getting booty blasted by the bear.
the
Don't appreciate it though.
the big bear monster types were started in Portable Third, I believe, with Arzuros. Arzuros was the first. And throughout the series, there are always other ones. There's like Volvidon that we'll get later, the armadillo. But there were never any big bear types. They were always kind of medium-sized monsters.
Mm-hmm.
This game introduces one of my favorites in the series of that type.
Oh,
I don't know if you've seen Gos Harag yet.
Gossarog. No, I know what it is though.
It's the big...
It's the Oni filler. Right?
Yeah.
The sword arms.
Yep.
I know people were really hype about that guy in the trailer.
It's a cool fight. Very interesting. Gos Harag has cool gear as well, but the design is just super neat. Naked Snake says my favorite is the Jet Dragon, Valstrax. We will get to Valstrax eventually. That is a super fun fight in this game.
Seems scary. Ooh, he's sleepy. He's sleepy. Uh-oh, he's tired. I think the bunny wants to go to sleep.
Oh, mine range? Yes. Barely. I need to start picking up ore from some of these maps too.
Yeah, I'm pretty lazy about that. Mm. Ooh, what's that?
Lantern bugs.
Bugs. Bug. I really wish they would bring back the Giginox. Man. Oh, Matt likes Odogoron? Good taste. Odogoron's a good spice dog. Ooh.
Yeah, Odo's cool. The fanged wyvern types, very, very unique. You have like a skinless Freddy Krueger dog.
That's mean. How dare you say that about my boy?
Well, it's true because it has the 2 sets of claws on all its limbs.
Yeah, but that's just him being special. A special little boy.
I like how
Okay.
it has one set retracted, and then when you make it mad, it flips the other set out.
It's like, bitch!
Yeah, Odo's cool, and it had really cool gear. It was all very kind of like Japanese and ninja themed.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I hope he's in this game. Pretty sure he is, right? Pretty sure.
Odo is not in this one, no.
You gotta be kidding me! I thought for sure he'd be in here.
I think it's because its ecosystem is the Rotten Vale, and there's nothing like that in this game.
I guess so.
But assuming they don't
He's
put
a
it
stink
in
dog.
Sunbreak, you're gonna get a very similar cousin in the ice one.
Ooh. Can you not throw me off, please?
Now we haven't got any wyvern rides yet. Probably
Yeah,
not-
sometimes they don't show up.
Well, it's primarily driven by either jumping attacks or soak bind moves. So if you don't throw a lot of them, then you won't get the prompt.
Oh, I'm lazy, so I don't. Yay! I hit
My
him.
dog is firmly anchored to its butt.
He's after the loin. Or the husk? I don't remember what that part of the body's called.
The rump?
Ow. The rump. Thank you. Wow, Naked Snake likes Trubbish? That's an interesting choice. I can't like that one, unfortunately, because it gives me the visceral feeling of having puke at the back of my throat by looking at it. Because it's chunky looking.
I don't know if the Pokemon design team was intentionally trolling or if they ran out of ideas or what when they created that one.
I don't know. I mean, they've got plenty of object Pokemons, right? So it's like not super new.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's the worst design ever, just curious.
It's not. It's just one I can't like, unfortunately. Ah.
I think I've asked other people before on other streams when we talk about Pokemon, but what's your favorite Pokemon in the series, Pink?
Pokemon game in the series?
No, Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Across the gens.
Across the gens, okay. Probably a tie-up between Mimikyu and, what's that little... Klefki. I like those two little fuckers.
Oh, okay.
I also like Sylveon, but that's like a close second.
Mimikyu is interesting. Kind of a horrific Pokemon from its lore.
I like it.
There's a lot of Pokemon that are kind of horrific. It was whatever the Drift Bloom or the first version that carries children away.
Drift Bloom. Yeah, I like that guy too. That used to be my favorite.
Yeah, my favorite Pokemon across the gens. I played more of the older ones. I wouldn't say I'm like a Gen 1 really, but I know the earlier generations better. And so I'd say my favorite would be Scyther. I did a Pokemon ranking stream a while back, I think.
I don't think I saw that one. Oh, here's the rabbit. Oh, how dare you move?
Here we are.
No, no.
Second place would be Gengar. I love Gengar.
Gengar is really cool. I didn't really ever have a Gengar until the later games where you could just straight up catch one. Because I used to play Pokemon alone, and I was fine with that.
So you couldn't get the trades.
Yeah, I couldn't get the trades.
Oh,
hey, somebody's here! Oh, cool! Yay!
If you launch Lagombi directly into Baggy, then you'll get a knockdown for Baggy, and you can ride him.
Oh.
It's Y for a launch, or
for me it's X. I'm actually just taking the piss out of this, and I'm missing every shot. I'm missing every shot.
It's square for me. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, there he goes.
Hey. Boink. It just, yay.
That's one for the history books.
Material.
There we go.
Yay! Wow, that was quick.
We did it! What have we here?
Doo, doo, doo. I like the Lagombi set. It looks cute.
Let's go!
I think the female set's the one that has the little ear flaps.
Yeah, it's the ear flaps. Also, no, my brother didn't play Pokemon Wazzy.
Oh, is that Swamp Bro?
Yeah. She's been calling my brother a swamp creature for a while now.
I'm assuming there's a good reason.
I described him to her at one point, and she's like, "Does he live in the sewers?" That's so mean. I mean, it's funny, but
Good job, buddy.
it's because he used to only wear jorts, and he has webbed feet on some of his toes. And he doesn't, like, eat certain foods, so Wazzy's like, Jesus Christ, what is he, some kind of swamp monster?
Okay, before you said the web feet and you were talking about jorts, I was thinking, is your brother John Cena?
No. My brother is very weird, but, like, he's not that weird. He looks like a person, Wazzy. I've been told we look alike, so come on now.
Always a good quality. Looks like a person.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
He's
go.
got a face. He's got feet and fingers. Some of them, at least. He's definitely got fingers. You know. He's got some hair, as people do.
Here's the Lagombi set. Very snow theme. Looks very warm. The female version is the one with the hat. I normally have headgear hidden so I can see my character's face. But this one has critical
Some
eye,
headgear.
affinity sliding, ice attack, and constitution. Not super helpful.
Super helpful. Sadly, there really isn't much that's helpful for Horn Bros.
Yeah. Low rank, it's usually just about finding something that's functional and upgrading it a little and then just getting through low rank since, again, you won't keep it to high rank.
And then once you get layered armor, you can wear whatever the hell you want.
Yep.
I can't wait till layered armor because I want to wear the Rocky set. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
That's a set straight out of Portable Third.
I always like the Rocky set. Or maybe I want to be the weird cat girl. The weird cat girl robot.
The Almadron set.
Yeah. Look at you knowing what things are. That's a talent right there.
Played a lot of the Switch version, Pink.
Yeah, I know.
It was like almost a year ago since I stopped playing it for a bit.
God, how long this game's been out.
It's like riding a bike, though.
I've been waiting for
I want to ride my bicycle.
Okay, let's
Man.
see. We need one more. How about we go fight Great Roggy?
Yeah, let's get him.
good luck out there.
The Rogster. I'm gonna change my horn.
I see there's an argument in chat about Digimon again.
Digimon. What's so bad? What's the Digimon fight?
Oh, Naked Snake is just talking
Being
about
a silly Billy?
how Wazzy likes Ty from Digimon, and of course Wazzy's gonna react to that because
Wazzy will always go for the bait.
I have no horse in that race. They can argue all day.
Yeah, I never really watched Digimon. I mean, I watched the movie and I watched a couple episodes on TV, but like I never got into it. That was my Swamp Brothers thing, not mine.
I watched the first 2 seasons. That's all I know.
Yeah, you watched more than me then. Doo.
That's the appropriate reaction.
Wazzy shares more in common with my brother than she thinks.
I like how she proved your point with that last statement too.
Yeah. She always does.
That's pretty funny.
Hold on a sec.
Alright, we're in Shrine Ruins. Roggy Place, Roggy Time.
Roggy. I like this little dude. I used to just hunt this guy for fun in the Wii U version. Like, if I was bored and I was like, I want to kill something, I just go for a Roggy. Blit, blit.
Oh, I should
Ikawayo.
have chucked all of my antidotes.
Okay, I've got a horn that removes poison. Will you be good? I've got the magical girl stick.
Oh, it's up on the left. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so it is. Gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Ooh, I'm gonna grab this honey. Let me have the honey.
Since it's appropriate to discuss whenever we're playing Monster Hunter or not, since I don't think I've asked you before, I can't remember at this point, but if you were to think across all the games, since we're talking about favorite Pokemon, what would you say is your favorite monster?
Oh, definitely the Giginox.
Oh,
I
okay.
fell in love with that.
Not a common opinion, but
Not
I
a
can
common
respect
opinion.
it. Giganox was fun.
I love it. He's got 2 butts and
Yep.
2 heads. Like, what's not to love?
Which
He's
end?
got fun on both ends.
Which end are you talking to? The business end or the fun end? That's
They're
for you
both.
to decide. Wouldn't surprise me if they include it in Sunbreak. It'd be really neat to have a turf war between Kezu and Giganox.
I've noticed like in every game there's a Kezu, there's never a Giginox. So I was like, "Fuck you, Giginox! You've stolen my boy from me."
Yeah, so I think it'd be cool if they actually put them both in a game for once. Because Kezu's
It would be.
older. It's older gen. So
Oh,
I guess
really?
yeah, Kezu's been around for a long time. Since I think Dose. So
I guess
obviously
that makes sense. I just always assumed it was the Kezu's fault that my boy wasn't around. I was like, "Fuck this guy." They're arguing about what your weapon is. It's definitely like a gong, tambourine thing.
yeah, it's like a drum,
Yeah.
like a drum gong.
Mhm.
The pizza cutter. There is a pizza
Yeah.
cutter weapon. I think it might be a switch axe.
Yeah, I think so. It's like a saw blade.
Ooh. Poison.
Just wait a second. I'll get rid of it for you.
Nice. This one's actually
like
hitting
this.
hard. At least in thin paper gear that I'm wearing.
Yeah, so for some monsters, some gear is just not good if you're not good at dodging.
Yeah, if we're
Still
talking
thinking
about
about that. No.
if we're talking about favorite monsters in this series, I don't think I've mentioned it before, despite how much I talk about Monster Hunter in content. My favorite is Nargacuga.
Nargacuga? That's a good one. That's a good one too.
I was pretty happy when they brought Narga back in Iceborne, and then brought it back in this one too. It's just a really cool monster. It's a ninja panther bird.
Yeah.
Second place
So
would be
cool and sleek.
Zenogre. Zenogre's awesome.
Zenogre is really cool.
All right, where's it going? South.
Whetstone time.
Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Yeah, the dogs are trying. They do their very best. They're good boys. Whee.
And I think the inclusion of the Palamutes was kind of a continuation of some concept work that they were throwing around in the older games when they're talking about potential new weapons. One of them was a hunting hound, I think they called it, which is actually a weapon type they were looking at adding. Where you have like
That's kind of wild.
an attack dog, and then I think they repurposed it into an assist type attack dog like you have here. That would be kind of cool.
Actually really cool.
They also had a hunting boomerang, I think was part of that concept development. For all you Aussies out there.
Or Inuyasha fans.
Or Inuyasha fans.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
It's so many hits. Poor Balloon Frog. Never stood a chance.
Oh, I never saw him as a frog. I always like thought of him like a stingray. He's got the stingray tail, eh?
Yeah, I think the big throat pouch thing is like a poison dart frog. Hence the poison. But I could see, the fins on the tail kind of stingray-ish. All of the Monster Hunter monsters are combinations
Vaguely
of...
like real monsters.
Yep.
I mean animals.
Yeah, animal traits, which is neat. I heard that the teams, when they are designing creatures for the cast, they'll go and spend like a week visiting zoos and aquariums and stuff and just observing monsters and sketching and writing down attributes that they like, that they want to put together into things for the games.
Well, that's cool. can appreciate when research gets put into things to make them better.
Yeah,
Bonk.
it gives you the idea that what they're creating is something that could potentially exist to some extent. Maybe not an avatar dragon, but I'm hoping they put Alatreon in this game.
Which one's that?
Alatreon was the final boss of Tri. It was the big elder dragon, the black elder dragon that controls all the elements.
I don't think I know that one.
It's got these two big swept forward horns, and it changes colors every time it switches elements.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they added it as a DLC fight in Iceborne, and it was one of the most difficult fights in history, but it was cool.
Does sound cool. I always like, I don't know what it's called, but you probably will as soon as I say, but it's the giant snake.
From 4?
Yeah, like I watched a video on that fight and I was like, whoa.
Dalamadur.
That's so cool. It's like literally so big. You have to like climb up to get to its face.
Yeah, that's the elder dragon Dalamadur. You fight it on a big mountain. Very cool monster.
So cool.
They had a similar creature like that in the MMO Frontier, which I never played, but I know a lot of the monsters from that series. It's a big snake. It wasn't quite like Dalamadur, which has limbs. It was literally just a giant snake dragon called Laviente.
Ah.
And
Where are we going?
north.
North. Gosh, I wish I knew directions.
Up. Should I just do actual directions instead of cardinal?
Yeah, probably. I'm pretty bad at reading maps.
Towards the top. Towards the sun, the North Star. All right.
Oh, hey guy, here you are. Bonk. Yep. Yep.
Stay still.
Ooh,
Ah,
you missed.
it roared
missed
just as
that
I was
one.
going for the Earth Shaker. Ah.
Yeah, I'll do
Fortunate.
it just for you.
That would have been a really stylish kill.
It would have been if that actually killed him.
There we go.
Yay!
Let's see. Naked Snake says, "Was the fairy tale anime any good?" I have no idea because I've never seen it.
Yeah, me neither. I never watched Fairy Tale. I think I watched one episode, and I couldn't stand it the way they did the magical circles, so I gave up on it.
Naked Snake also asks, "What is your opinion on the Activision buyout?" Cautious
I have no
optimism.
opinion.
And Matt and I
didn't know
talked
that was
about
a
it
thing.
on God Hand, but cautious optimism is my opinion. They confirmed that the CEO Bobby Kotick is out after the acquisition, so that's good. But we shall see if anything improves as far as Activision Blizzard themselves and whatnot. Couldn't be worse.
I mean, it could be.
It could, but I guess it could be, but I like to think it's not as likely to be worse. Keep forgetting to skip the hunt clear cinematic.
You can skip that?
Yeah, if you wire bug in the air and hang on to your wire bug right as the timer runs out, it won't go into the animation. It'll just give you the quest clear screen.
Oh shit.
And you save, like 8 seconds, but it'll go straight into the rewards. I keep forgetting you can do that.
Didn't know you could do that. I usually just jump around and stuff while I wait. One can be reported. Do I have a lottery yet? Yay! What did I get? A bingo. I got potions. That's not bad.
We got another urgent Tetranodon.
Tetranodon.
Big Chungus. I like
That's
Tetranodon.
the sumo.
Yep, the Sumo Kappa Platypus.
That's the sumo.
The big boy.
The big boy. Let's see. Do I want to change my weapon again?
Alright, let's go.
I think what I'd like to do in the future, it'll most likely be once I'm in the later part of the game and I have more resources. I wouldn't mind doing some polls via something like Twitter or whatnot, where people tuning in can vote on what weapon they want me to play.
Oh, that would be interesting. Wazi's like, why isn't Raku's dog cool?
Why isn't my dog a sun goddess?
I'm wearing my dog is wearing a skin.
Yeah, Buster is designed specifically after my brother's yellow lab, and my brother's yellow lab is a cool guy, so you can take a hike, Wazi.
Yeah, fuck up. Let the man enjoy his dog.
He does need armor, though. In fact, I should probably go craft some.
How they did the system for the Palamoon Palico armor this time round. The scrap system, I like that.
Yeah, that's very...
I do have Sonic. You can't see it though because it's on the cat.
Oh, you have to switch to your cat. Yeah.
I don't want to do that though.
Oh, let's see. Who has the Palico gear? Buddy Smith? Yeah.
Speaking of hikes, we never did go on that hike again, Wazi. We didn't get lost and die in the woods together like we promised.
That doesn't sound fun.
What are you talking about? Fine.
Okay, need scraps. If I wanted to create some scraps, then I could put my dog in really cool bird night gear. Broggy gear is kind of like a western horse saddle.
That's what I got on my dog underneath the skin.
Kuliaku's. It's kind of this cloaked look. Not bad. Look, Humpy. Snow dog. Complete with floppy ears.
Adorable.
Yeah, I don't have any scraps. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll try and get Agnesom's, since I won't be creating its armor anytime soon.
Might as well just use up the parts you got out of it.
Yeah, I'll go create some armor for my cat at some point too.
I got both of my animals in Roggy gear. I believe? Yeah, because my cat's got the Grucho stash.
Alright. Now my dog's wearing bird night gear. Hope you're happy.
Bird night.
Bird up.
Now it's cool.
Alright. See, Naked Snake says, bury the platypus.
Yeah.
And then Naked Snake also says, Raku, a Telltale game? Maybe asking if I would play a Telltale game? I've watched a few of them, so I wouldn't really have genuinely candid reactions.
Reaction?
Yeah. I also don't know if I'd have a lot to say for story-based games. That's why I don't really play novel-type games or story ones here. Just because I would need a lot to say because there's not a lot going on sometimes.
You playing a visual novel game? That would probably be bad, huh?
I could probably find a way to make it entertaining if I tried really hard.
I like those games, but also I don't play them. Too much reading.
Yeah, I've heard the kind of more story interaction-based games are fun. Like, a lot of people really like the Danganronpa series.
Yeah, that's a pretty good series.
Just haven't got into them.
That's fair. Let's go get this boy. Let's go get this boy. Monster Prom is really good. I mean, that one's got reading, but it's a very co-op game, so, like, it feels more enjoyable. Because, like, you're with other people, and you're all, like, reading and stuff.
Right. Okay, we're going to the top left corner, very top of the map.
Top left corner. Okay. Oh yeah, he is up there.
Yeah, well, it says
There
dating
he
sim,
is.
Raku and his waifus. No one wants to watch that. Gordon and Wazia have terrible taste in waifus anyway, so
Ozzy doesn't have much legs to speak on. She doesn't have legs. Legless. She likes Aki from
Mine now.
Chainsaw Man. A kid, Wazzy, a kid, don't kill me.
I need to either
spoon.
read or watch Chainsaw Man at some point. I've heard it's really
It's a
good.
good series. It's good. If you like dark stuff, it's good. If you don't like dark stuff, you probably won't like it.
It has an anime coming out soon, right? The manga's been
Yep.
out for a while.
Yep. I'm so looking forward to it, and I hope it's as good as the trailer made it out to be. The trailer made it look fantastic. But the studio doing it is a kind of hit or miss one. So a little bit scared, but like I'm hopeful it's gonna be good.
Alright, regarding the fight for folks who, again, are new to Rise, Tetranodon, like we talked about, is a very large, Kappa-inspired platypus monster. Kind of mossy, chunky boy normally, and that'll change when he goes into
He'll get
DeviantArt
even
mode.
chunkier.
That's right.
He'll get even chunkier.
But I do like its moveset and personality. The sumo-inspired attacks.
Oh no. I thought I was gonna get squished. I like that he just picks up a big boulder, like as big as him.
Telling Kuluyaku this is how you do it.
This is how you do it. You need one bigger, better, stronger. Oops.
I need to forget that I have slide beat on soak binds too for get out of jail. Since you have armor. Oh, there he goes. Now he's
Here's the big boy.
now he's in DeviantArt mode.
Don't say that.
I don't know what that means. I've just heard that term before.
You don't know what that means?
No.
Oh. Should I? Should I tell him?
I'm sure it just means like a creative expression mode. Oof. Hits like a truck though.
He's so chunky.
Very similar to Zamtrios from the older games. You ever play a game that had Zamtrios in it?
I can't recall based off the name.
The big inflatable ice shark.
Oh yes, yes. He's cool.
Yeah, I like Zamtrios. They need to add it into Sunbreak so Zamtrios can square off against Tetranodon. And they have
Yes.
a big fat monster fight. Which also
There's
sounds like
also-
something you'd see on
There's
DeviantArt.
also the other guy from World. He also gets big. He's also got the inflation kink. Let's see.
Which one from World?
The lizard.
Oh, Great
Very-
Jagus.
Yes.
The Vor Specialist, yes.
Yes.
I wonder if Capcom's trying to tell us something.
I sure hope not.
Well, we don't kink shame here.
Okay, but I don't want to hear it.
That's fine.
I don't need to know it. Oh, Penguin Party just came in to say hi.
Oh, hey, Penguin. Penguin says, I'm currently at work and came to say hi. Ooh,
Ooh,
right in
hi.
time. Hope you're having a good day at work, Penguin. Alright, let's see if we can get some hits. Let me try this. Free ride.
Okay, now I get to bonk him into the wall. Ooh, bonk. Bonk.
Nice.
Probably aim for the head. Probably. Maybe.
Let's see, we've got the head broken. We can break the arms and possibly the back. Can't remember about the back.
Well, let's go for it while he's down.
Looks like Yogi wants to play though.
No, he left. It was too hot to handle. Oh, look at all these parts on the ground. Mine. Hello, hello, hello.
I think shiny drop percentages go higher when you're using the monsters to attack each other via wyvern riding.
Yeah. Yep, that's totally it. Oh no, he's... Ah! He just ate me. Gross. Bruh. It's never happened to me before. Gross.
He's eating them, and then he's gonna eat me. Oh my god! I'm not the first person to make that joke. I know I'm not the first person to make that joke. I don't care.
Who cares? Hey, 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 hey. Personal space, personal space.
Oh, there goes the rock.
Time. And there it goes. He didn't even get a chance to use it.
Sucks for you, buddy.
Ah.
Good stagger.
Come here.
Uh-oh.
Why did he move? Rude. Ruining my attack. Haha.
Got an arm.
Oh, I should probably sharpen up.
Oh, heavy mode again. It's almost dead though.
He's almost dead. We could catch him theoretically if we wanted to.
I don't have traps, but if you have
I
them,
do.
feel free. If you,
Ah, how rude! He threw a rock at me! Well, since he is almost dead, instead of sharpening my blade, I'll just put down a trap.
Alright.
Come here, sir. Come here. Yes. Boink. Yay.
Oh, and he can even use his gut like a pillow.
I mean, that's a privilege right there.
Pretty easy.
Easy breezy, lemon squeezy.
Penguin says, in regards to how his day is going, tiring. I helped clean out the break room after it not being clean for an entire year. I started at 1 and finished at 4. Well, that sounds like a chore. If that was part of your job, that's one thing. But if you're doing that out of the kindness of your heart, then your coworkers owe you big time for that, man.
Yeah. I hope that was just a part of the job.
I have worked in the
Or
same.
maybe not. I don't know.
I've worked in the same industry as Penguin, so a lot of his work stories I can identify with and relate to. Okay, rank 2.
Hello.
What opens up in rank 2?
Which quest would you like?
Bishaten. First thing off my mind.
Puke Puke, or Ludroth, Baroth, Kazu, Volvidon, Basarios. Okay, there's good stuff on here. We can do Bishaten first. That's a fun fight. Folks can
I love Bishaten.
see the
It's a fucking
wacky
troll though.
wacky Tengu monkey.
There's no rush.
Love him, but like asshole.
Never do today what you can do until
See,
next time.
water is shit against him, so that's good to know. So is dragon.
Oh, the Dongo shop got an upgrade.
Ooh, upgrade. You get more dongo.
Yomogi's fun. I don't know if you've seen it in the rampages, but she's one of the unlockable NPCs you can have help you during the rampage.
Yeah, I didn't see her in action, but she did help me out on one of mine.
Yeah,
I
she
thought that was cool.
pulls out, I think it's a heavy bow gun. It's a lighter heavy bow gun, and she just goes into Rambo mode. It's pretty funny.
I like that you can just unlock random NPCs to help you out.
Yeah, there's no
Nice.
Gunlance NPC though, which sucks.
Oh.
Alright, we'll go for this one. I don't think I've shown Yomogi's cutscene, so I'll let the Dongo scene play out here. Penguin says... Oh, Naked Snake says Wooly the Pie Thief. Probably in reference to the Tetranodon. Penguin says, it was part of the job. It was only me and 2 other people because we were the only people willing to clean it. And the management finally allowed us to clean it. We tried sooner, but were denied.
That's...
Well,
I don't know why management is like that in places. Like, let people clean it.
no, there's other more important things you need to do, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh, hello. Come back anytime.
More items.
Oh, it's you.
We can look at Tetranodon's gear. Tetranodon's armor is kind of like this armored soldier looking gear, which is kind of cool. It's got thigh windows though. I don't see how that's functional. But
A lot of the lady armor is pretty silly looking.
it does have a cape. It has a regular cape and a butt cape.
Double the cape.
Tetranodon's low rank armor gives speed eating, normal, rapid up, special ammo boost, heroics, and hunger resistance.
Literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
Pretty much a gunner set. Gunner or ranged.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look bad.
It's alright. Not my fave. But, like, I'd wear it.
Wazir says, why did your character eat it like that? I mean, just devouring the mochi dongo right off the skewer like a snake? I don't know.
Hunters are a different breed.
Gotta eat fast.
Gotta go fast.
Penguin says, the main manager is an idiot at my work. I have a few horror stories involving her for pointless stuff. You did mention that before, Penguin. That's unfortunate. Though, working under terrible management's a good life skill. It'll make you appreciate every decent manager you ever have.
What do you need?
Ooh, Naked Snake has played his very first D&D. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
I hope it was fun.
May your rolls be nothing but natural 20s. I also played my first D&D campaign for the first time in 2021. It is currently ongoing. I remember talking to Wazi about it, but I don't know if I've talked about it on stream. It's a campaign being run by one of my old friends from Earth School. We're doing the whole thing online using the Foundry online system.
Oh, I see.
And it's pretty cool. I created a dragonborn beatboxing bard.
Oh, cool. That's very fitting.
It was very unexpected for the people who did not know me very well. But it's been fun. I told Wazi my character has the current record for pet murder. since we fight a lot of enemies that have dogs, like attack dogs and wolves.
Oh no.
So they were all evil in my defense. Wow, a lot opened up in the upgrade tree, but I can't make a lot of these. Tetranodon's hammer looks like this. The frog flute, kind of like a big bell flute almost. Health recovery up, attack up, tremors negated. That's pretty good for fighting things that like to shake the ground. I might have to think about that. And it's a water element. More upgrades on bone.
Oh, iconic boar came in. Says, hi, Raku and Pink. Just got back from an odd job, so I tired and can't stay. Sorry, but hope y'all have a stream as awesome as yourselves. Cheering you on, hunting monsters. And thank you for the follow, Pink. Hi, bye, chat friends. Oh yeah, that's right. I did on Twitter. I opened it for the first time in weeks, and I was like, oh hey, boar.
Thanks for popping in, iconic boar. Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Always nice to see you in some form of chat.
I realize I didn't put your name in the stream title. I can do that so people know that I have a guest. I don't know if that's me more or less of a pull, but it should be accurate. So you are now mentioned on the title. Sorry,
I don't think it would be a pull. My internet. What's the word? I'm very quiet on the internet nowadays.
Yeah,
I don't
but
really do much.
The folks from Wazi's community know you though, so those folks
That's true.
that are out there will say, "Oh, hey, look, Raku's not talking to himself today." And I know that
somebody
person.
else to talk at.
That's right. All right, I don't have an upgrade on the Arzuros line. I think I'm probably missing ore or something.
Probably. Have you gotten any light crystals yet? Or
No.
malachite? Yeah.
I haven't got Machilite or light crystals. That's why I was kind of keeping an eye out for ore points when we were on the Frost Islands.
I forget where those drop. Let me Google that really quickly. Because I have a memory of a goldfish. Let's see.
Wazi says, do Dragonborn have lips?
Dragonborn have lips. That's in another game. Skyrim. I assume they have lips.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it too much. About the mechanics. It just works. Penguin says, it does. The one person cleaning with me was one of the managers, and I love her. We have the same sense of humor, and we both have horror stories involving the other manager with the problems. I see. And then Penguin had to bounce and head back to work. Hopefully the rest of your workday goes well, Penguin.
I hope it's not tiring and exhausting.
Or difficult with the customers.
Hmm.
Penguin works in the customer service industry and thus has to deal with Karens every once in a while.
Oh no. Fucking Karens.
But when you think about it, what line of work doesn't have to deal with Karens?
That's true. Karens are in all walks of life. Wow,
Okay.
I think I'm blind. Where is it? It's just saying quest.
To get going.
No.
Wazzy says, I don't have to deal with Karens. I am the Karen. You're not a Karen, Wazzy.
You're not. You're just loud.
And rude. And that's fine. Not if you were unreasonably loud and rude and entitled and other negative things, then you'd be a Karen. Ooh, switch skills. Okay. Oh, echo mode. That's the one that changes mode for the hunting horn, I believe.
Yeah, that should be it, I believe. Flooded forest.
Okay.
Both blue and white outcrop.
Well, we're gonna go
White
hunt
ones
Bisha
have a
10.
higher chance.
I will keep an eye out in the flooded forest then, since we're going to hunt Bisha 10. That'll be good.
Alright.
This tier,
you.
I'm gonna have to be a little more careful since my armor's not upgraded. A lot of the monsters here will actually probably be able to kill me in a couple hits.
It should be fine. Don't worry about it. No, like, there's a difference between being silly rude and being rude rude. You're silly rude, Wazzy. You do it for the funs and the jokes.
Yeah.
Karens are rude and nasty, vile people for the sake of ruining somebody's day. And because they feel entitled to something.
Right.
And so they take it out on others when they don't get it.
It's a whole idea of mischief versus malice.
Yes.
That's the difference.
Beasts lurk in the shadows.
So you're not a Karen. You're just like a silly Billy with a loud mouth.
Beware these dark waters.
Silly Billy.
Swallow you whole.
All right, first time going to the flooded forest.
Oh yeah. This is the first time you go here when you start.
I will grab
Ooh.
some bait. We can try and toss it in the water and get the
fish.
hungry fish.
The fish. I have never bothered to do that.
Free hits. Okay, let's see. We've got Roggy on the map. Bisha 10 must be directly above.
Oh, there's one right here.
So there is.
I only got iron ore out of that.
Yeah, once we unlock the later maps like the volcano, that'll be good for
don't like
doing
that.
ore runs. That fella I mentioned from the community, Gaijin Hunter, has a really good video on how to make tons of money in Rise that involves doing a pretty specific set of runs through the volcano, and you can pick up a lot of stuff really quickly, and then you don't have to worry about money.
Well, that's nice. I mean, so far I haven't had to worry about... Oh, hey, look, who's here? I just turned around and he was here. Hey, don't scream at me. That's so rude. My son.
Ah, Bisha
Don't
10.
be rude. Ow.
Oh, that was 50%. Bisha 10's what you get when you cross a Tengu, Monkey, and, was it Apom from Pokemon?
Yeah,
The little hand tail.
Honestly, when I first saw this thing, I thought he was a griffin until he started flipping around on his tail.
I like Bisha 10's color palette.
It is very pretty.
Ooh.
No, 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 no! I saw that coming. I was like, no!
Flashbang.
Should have brought the horn with the stun resist or whatever. Stinky boar, how dare you?
I do like how Rise, for people who started Monster Hunter a little bit later, things like World, is their first introduction to the Bullfango,
Oh.
aka the biggest trolls of Monster Hunter.
I guess that's true, they aren't in World, are they?
Mm-mm. There's a couple other types of species, but nothing as aggressively annoying as the pigs, who will just charge you from off camera.
Yeah, they are really rude like that. In that care.
Oh, that's more than one hit. I have to remember Bisha 10's moveset. It's been quite a while. Do you remember the fruit?
Fruit. He spams fruit sometimes. He does this fun little, like, cross the room twirls.
You got a big kind of whirlwind spin.
Yes. He does a whirly pearly.
Oof.
How did I not get hit by that?
I approve of more monsters in the series breakdancing as part of their movesets.
Yes.
Zinogre does
that.
it. This one does it.
Oh, I think he's gonna do his. Oh, maybe not. Thought he was gonna do another flashbang. He was doing the fun little pose. Oh. Monkey, come back.
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey. Reject monkey.
Ooh. Come on.
Come back, monkey.
Peacing out.
I think
Peace
he's
out.
out. He's out.
Ride like the wind. Gotta be quick.
Where is he going? Up in the corner. Ah.
Faster, buddy.
Mine now.
He. Am I going the
Way
right
up.
way?
Way up in the corner? Yeah, yeah. Alright. He's exhausted too.
Monkey.
Got head
Yeah, I like
breaks.
this dude.
A lot of personality.
He's fun, but also the worst.
Bisha 10 is kind of a nightmare on Rampage mode because it's so fast and moves quite a bit.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it when he showed up when I was doing that.
Really? Running away again?
Like the wind. Now's my
Alright.
chance.
He's just going back the other way we just came from. That's.
Must be going for food.
Hey, stinky silkworm. Let me up. Ah, not again. Wow, failing my jumps. Sad.
Oh, whoops.
You gotta be kidding me.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Went in the tunnel. It's up top on the cliff, I think.
Nope, he's down here. He's eating fruits. He's eating a fruit gummy snack. Now he's on the wall.
But then a
Before
sec.
hit him. No, he's not on the wall because I hit him. Hee. He is on the floor.
Oh, hello. Alright. Alright, Inferno Melody.
I love the hunting horn.
Doot doot!
Doot doot. Oh, he's gonna flashbang.
Oh, I was trying to get Slide Beat. I think Slide Beat will armor through that. But not if you mistime it.
Ow, rude. How dare you hit me? How dare you hit me, monkey? Oh,
The monster's looking at you.
oh poison. Poison.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, no, no, nope.
First, he hasn't really done the triple flip yet.
Oh, good knockdown.
Good. Yummy, yummy. There would be shit 10 materials on the ground. Might as well pick that up.
Flips.
I love the flips.
I like the move that Bisha 10 does where it tosses fruit out and then sort of does this sideways taunting little jaunt.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
The
tossed
little
fruit at
skip.
you. What up?
I love the skips. They're good.
It's very come at me, bro, in energy.
Monkey. Monkey. Get him, get him, get him. Ah. Oh, he tired.
No more holding back.
KO? KO? No KO.
Not yet. He's not that tired, I don't think.
Don't let him get away.
There was a lot of stuff on the ground.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
should
let-
get some of that. I already grabbed some.
I like how you can use the fruit against Bisha 10 too.
That's what he gets for his silly little tricks.
This should make it good as new.
Apparently there's
Oh,
supposed to be
there-
persimmons that Bisha 10's tossing at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's a piece of... There's a woggy brace over here. Oh. That's weird. Oh, did I just fall? I think I did. Oh, never mind. I'm good. He's by Doragi. Are they gonna fight? Are they fighting? They fighting. I'm not gonna do anything about this. In fact,
Free ride.
free ride.
Let's do this.
Now.
Get
No.
some
Another free ride.
bits.
Bye-bye.
Now we're gonna go in the wall.
Let's go for a ride.
Amazing.
Bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, wrong direction.
Oh,
Ah.
oops.
Spun around on me, sucker.
Love it, buddy.
Freeman.
Almost dead.
Almost dead. He's tired. He needs a nap.
How about a permanent nap?
A perma-nap. Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Sometimes they're so slow.
All right, off. One to the left. All right.
Excuse me for a moment.
There he is.
Wazzy says
Off
free
it
stuff.
and
Probably in
Free
regards to
stuff.
all the fruit that we got. It's
Yes.
like going to the store.
Oh, son. Oh no, it got me.
Okay, maybe you can't slide beat through that. How dare you
Ow,
flash
ow.
me, you pervert.
How dare you flash me without my consent? Missed. Fired, I missed. Oops. Fired, I missed again. Oops.
I missed.
Missed. Ow, hey, buddy. Buddy, that was really good.
Big spin. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I'm surprised they didn't one-shot me.
Hey, you're
Wazzy
fine.
says there's so much HUD stuff. What am I focusing on? Yeah, Monster Hunter
really
can get
that
a
much.
it can get a little bit busy when there's multiple people just whacking away at a monster.
Yeah, only then. But generally speaking, it's not that hard to look at.
I think Hunting
It's
Horn
certainly no
HUD.
Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, Hunting Horn HUD's a little more busy because you have the notes, the song
yeah.
list, and everything else.
So bad though.
Yeah, and you can customize it. If I wanted to take all the stuff off, I could, but I'm kind of used to it. So that's why I didn't bother with an overlay for today, because I figured there's a lot to look at, so I don't really put like a fancy background and border and everything.
The game's pretty as is.
Nice.
Yay! He's dead.
Quest complete.
What have we here?
Generally speaking, since you're just watching, you don't need to really give a toot about the notes we're playing.
Yeah. For the viewers, the hunting horn parts of the HUD aren't really that relevant.
No. I
But
mean,
it-
once you know what you're playing, it doesn't really matter. You don't need to look at them anyway. Like in the old games, you had to memorize them.
Yeah, I'm glad they added an actual on-screen prompt so you can keep track of what the notes are and what they do. And
Yeah,
having to
that's
memorize
nice.
was really annoying in the past. All right,
Oh.
we'll get the screen skip this time.
Another reminding outcrop right here.
Wazzy says, "Stop stabbing his butt. He's already dead."
We get his meat.
You gotta carve. Get those sweet
Yeah.
bits. I was hoping I'd get a light crystal for rewards. Nope.
I did get a light crystal out of that one last drop.
Okay, let's go
Was
take
it
a look at Bisha 10's gear.
I like his gear a lot. It's very pretty. It's not desecrating a corpse. If you hunt a deer, you're gonna skin and gut it and get its meat, right? It's the same principle. Only I don't think we eat the meat. We just take the bits.
Yeah, canonically, the hunters, from the way they've explained it, kind of in-game lore, when they hunt a monster, they take enough to take back for whatever they need, and then they let nature take care of the rest.
Yeah, so it's not like nothing's gonna not eat the body. Some other predators, like the Roggies, are probably gonna eat that. Yeah, we do wear their corpses out of enjoyment. What of it? What do you know? This is good. It's good couture.
Gotta look fancy.
Yeah. If
All
you
right.
don't got drip, then what's the point?
Indeed.
Can I have a new hunting horn? No.
All right, Bisha 10's full set looks like this. It's very feathery and kind of fluffy. I do like the colors and the sort of fur sash thing it's got going on there.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Kituwacha set almost.
Oh yeah, there you go. If it was more blue than red.
Yeah.
Item prolonger, stun res, wide range, max might. Kind of a good support set for items, but really not that functional for combat purposes.
Nah.
I think the high rank set might be good for bow.
Mm.
But I do get an upgrade to my Arzuros hammer, or horn finally. Like green
It's
sharpness.
I've got the items for the wind beef horn too, but not the first one. Like, bruh.
Which one?
Can't even the Izuchi horn?
Oh,
Like, I have the materials for the second one, but not the first one.
is it the tail?
Bruh. Yeah, I don't have any tails. Haven't gotten a single reward tail.
Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade my Arzuros one for now. Green sharpness is very welcome.
You sound like a frat bro. Are you talking about me? That's so rude. How dare you?
Boy, them's fighting words.
Dude, I haven't gotten any tails. Shut up.
Oh,
Shut up.
Pink as Hunt Bro confirmed.
Hunt bro. I'm on that grind.
Need them reward tail. Wazzy does have a point. I guess.
How dare you say that to me, to my face? Mm. Whoa, you can make a robot dog.
Is that with Almadron set?
Yeah, the Almadron set for the dog. That's kind of wild looking.
You can make Cyber Pupper.
Cyber pup.
Alright. Still haven't found an armor set I want to make yet. Do decorations unlock in low rank, or do you have to get to high rank for that? I don't remember.
I haven't gotten them yet, so I think it's high rank.
Okay. Because all I really need is a Maestro decoration, and I can build whatever I
know,
want.
right? Actually, I think you'll soon get a... What are those things called? They're like,
A talisman?
Yeah, talismans. You'll get those quick soon. That reminds me, I'm not wearing one arm, am I?
Walsey says
I don't.
Cyberpup 2077. It clips through walls, then crashes. And is ultimately very disappointing.
Enough of that.
Oh, don't say that about the puppy. He's a good boy. I like my dog. How dare you? What are we going to fight now?
Let me look at the list.
What would you like to do?
We've got Puke Puke, Ludroth, Baroth, Kezu. Let's go fight Kezu. I think
I
Kezu's
haven't
got a
fought one of
horn.
those. It does have a horn. It's pretty ugly.
Yeah, it's the one that's all wrapped in bandages, I think.
Yeah, it looks very fleshy.
And because Kezu doesn't have a theme for it to play, I think it just screams.
Ah,
That is one of the things that's interesting about Kezu. It's the only monster that doesn't have a theme. Because it's blind. Because it's blind, it needs to be able to hear, so there's no music. That was
that is interesting.
that was the thematic choice there. It wasn't unintentional.
I don't think I've fought one yet, now that I'm thinking about it. Kazoo? Yeah, I have not. What are those guys weak to? I don't remember.
Fire, I believe.
Fire. Fire! I don't think I have a fire horn. Yeah, no, I don't. I'll just keep the one I have on then, I guess. Or no, wait. I do have... that's a pretty poopy horn, though. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep with this one. It's fine. It's fine. Join the quest. I have joined the quest. I think I ate already. Yes.
Alright, going back to Frost Islands. A pale, suggestively shaped shadow. You remember the subspecies in 3U for Giganox? The Baleful?
Yeah, the little the little worms.
No, the subspecies, the one that's electric. It's basically
Oh.
like a Giganox and a Kezu. Baleful Giganox was the subspecies. Which is interesting because it's kind of similar in style, but then they gave it an element for its subspecies that was kind of like its
Mine now.
predecessor species, I guess? I assume they're related. Oh. Maybe that's racist.
Oh, he's all the way up in 12.
I haven't even been up in that end of the map. At some point, I'm going to need to go in here and try and unlock the sub-camps, too.
1 second. I'm being called.
Okay. Alright, there's another question mark monster on the map. I don't remember off the top of my head what it is, but if it shows up, we will find out.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good.
Sure glad I didn't get attacked while I was sitting there.
What is that? What's the other monster on the map?
It's the sleepy boy, and it's the sumo.
Okay, yeah, that. I guess I haven't hunted Baggy yet, so it still shows up as a question mark for me.
Mm.
That's fine. We'll let that one just sit over there. I realized going through the hub quests, we're not getting the little poetry cutscenes for all the monsters. So I may have to go back and do that on stream at some point if people want to see the little cool intros they gave the entire cast.
Yeah. Where am I going?
Alright.
The wrong way. That's where I'm going.
For folks watching the stream, this big gross blind boy is Kezu. I think it's an interesting monster. It's not the most interesting fight, but it's just different from all the other ones in its design and style. I'm fairly certain Kezu's design was inspired by the Eva series. Have you ever seen Evangelion?
Oh, you think so?
You know, End of Eva with those big white mass-produced horrible models?
Oh, yeah.
That's
I
what it
guess
kind of
so.
looks like to me.
Yeah, I think I'm going the right way.
I know, animal-wise, I think like a leech, maybe like a lamprey kind of creature design. But it's just so slimy and veiny.
They made him look grosser in this game.
I think that's the point.
Ah, why is his butt so hard? Jeez.
Interestingly enough, I found Kezu to be a pretty good hard carry in Stories 2. I had one on my
In
team for a
Stories 2?
long time. Yeah. Kezu is pretty strong in that. Red Kezu specifically.
I only have the first one. And I had a Kezu on my team.
Oh, you haven't played Stories 2 yet?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Ah, cat.
It's a good game. Very good.
A cat's on me. What do you want, cat? Love and affection? Not now. Ah, gosh, get off the ceiling, buddy.
I forgot you have kunai in this too. Aw. How do you aim? Oh, there it is. R2. Alright, you can just chuck weeb knives until it falls off the ceiling. Leaving? Leaving.
Faster, buddy!
Let's see.
Guess we're heading up top. Okay, there's Tetronodon and Baggy. Maybe one of them will get into a rideable state. There we go. The game plan here will be to take Baggy and try and knock it into Tetronodon, and then knock Tetronodon into Kezu. Actually, I'll try and go for the actual finisher with Tetronodon. Oh, you got it? Alright.
Yes.
It's sumo time.
Get him, get him,
And Water
get him.
Blight.
Oh, I think I aimed that bad. Or maybe not. Yeah, I did aim that bad. Get him, get him.
I was down.
Fast, pal. Sweet moves.
Oh!
Landed.
Okay, that's good. I was like, stinky boy aiming bad. Totally not my fault. Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
He's up and he's gone.
Ride like the wind.
Dog, come here, dog. Come here, dog.
Gotta be quick.
I'm going the wrong way.
There you are.
Be careful.
Whoops.
Gosh, he's gross.
Oh man, the shock attack does a ton of damage because I have no armor.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Oops, 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 oops.
Oh, it can do 2 of them, and that's right.
I am fine.
Didn't even realize it went into rage mode. There we go.
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
Ah, I wasted my Earth Shaker.
I do that sometimes.
Boo. It's expensive too. 2 wire bugs.
Yeah. That was poorly done. Oh. Let's get him, let's get him.
That's a
they
Magnamalo horn you're using, right?
Yep.
I can hear its theme every time you start smacking things with it. It plays like a little section of the melody of Magnamalo's theme, which is cool.
Oops,
Oh,
oops.
oh man,
It's fine.
I got dizzied.
Uh-oh. Ah,
Uh-oh.
stinky. Oops.
Another monster from the older games I'm hoping they bring back in Sunbreak that we haven't seen probably since the PSP era is an elder dragon called Yamatsukami. Have you ever seen that
Ooh.
one?
That's a cool name. I don't know. I might have.
It looks like a big green Cthulhu.
Oh shit. No, I don't think so.
Like a big Cthulhu balloon is the best way I can describe it.
balloon?
You fight it on top of a tower, and it's got these big tentacle arms and a giant mouth. It's very unusual compared to every single other Elder Dragon they've made.
Sounds really weird. A balloon. I bet Dr. Cowbell would like that.
A balloon
There
that
he
can eat
is.
you.
A balloon that will eat you. Okay. Hey guy, I'm back. Woo! Gosh, won't he just die already?
Should be close.
Yeah. Should be. How dare you dodge me? Oh, he's all tired now. Let's see. Get him. Let's get him.
Oh, Yangi.
Ugh. Yankee. Gosh, he's so ugly though. Oh, that's kind of bad. Rude.
Everybody gets hugs. Electric
didn't want
electric
a hug.
hugs.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. Immediately gets hit.
I think your character has the same voice set as mine.
Oh, maybe. Wow, I'm just getting... Uh-oh.
We're in this together.
Be careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oopsie. Oopsie,
Oh, that's the
I
first-
got stunned there.
First one of the night. Could be worse.
Let's go.
Well, I'm not gonna say that's gonna be the last, because,
Gotta be quick.
I'm not very careful. Let's see. Gosh, you guys are all the way over there. Okay. At least you're not at the other end of the map. Yep.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Ah, KO. Nice.
Oh, you got him?
He's down for the count for now.
Okay, I am on my way.
Ready to cap too.
I did not bring capture stuff
Alright.
because I forgot. Dodge, dodge.
Uh-oh.
I say, and then I don't do.
Ow.
Okay. This time I will dodge, so I don't die again.
Limping? Alright.
He's almost gone, so.
Ride like the wind. Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, I do think we have the same sound pack.
When I was creating this particular character for this save, I think I unintentionally grabbed the same voice that I did on the
We're
Switch
going the
one.
wrong way.
Alright, we're going way up to the top. Alright.
Yeah, don't follow me. I always go the wrong way. Nyoo.
Very top corner where it spawns.
Eh. Meow. They're attacking him. Cute.
On my map, I only have the right side, upper right side, obscured by fog.
Oh.
I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Alright.
Oh, he's sad. I know what'll fix that.
Death?
Death.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. I ain't risking that stunning crap again. Thinky.
Good stagger. I was mid-animation and probably would have gotten smacked by that.
don't think I'm aiming right. LB.
Oof.
Oh. That's how you do it. Same dog, how dare you?
Aw. Surprised I didn't kill me. Making me use my mega potions. What a jerk.
Yeah, I had to use one. Stinky.
I think it's the hunting horn build late game in Rise. I don't remember which one it is, but I think if you pair it up with a couple recovery skills, you never have to heal. Because
Wow,
it
really?
does so much healing with some of the boosts. Like, I think recovery up is one of them. Like 20% health every time you pop that particular song.
Oh, nice.
Anything I can use in here?
I want to say it was the rampage weapon, the Commodore Horn, I think. It was pretty good for Unga Bunga Horn.
Bunga bunga.
Just go in and smack stuff and heal every couple hits.
Hey, there's the tiny sharks here. They probably will add in the shark in the sun thing. I mean, why not? They've already got the little guys here.
The Zamites, yeah. Makes you wonder if they'll add Great Jagras since they have the regular little Jagras on the shrine map. It would seem weird to add that in for like a late type game, but they could.
They could if they improved it, maybe.
They make Great Jagras like a master rank target.
Yeah, or an event thing. Go for the froggy.
Oh, come on. Sloppy. Uh-oh. Okay.
Yay.
I was stunned and it looked like it was about to jump on me. That is very good timing.
Carve, carve, carve.
Get him. Get him.
Okay, so
Flabby.
you big, gross, stretchy.
Gross. Gross. Ugh. Disgusting. Aw, thanks. Matt sent me a good meme. Thank you, Matt.
Oh, yeah?
If he's here, thank you.
Good memes are good.
Khezu versus Gigi Nox. Gigi Chad. Khezu Virgin.
Oh, is it the Virgin Khezu versus the Chad Giganox?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, pale. Probably got less stuff because I did.
Wazzy says, I want there to be a bowling alley video that plays when you take down a monster. Are you talking about those little animated things that show whenever you're bowling? Like, they're usually really low-grade CGI. Is that what she's talking about?
Yes. That's totally what she's talking about.
Alright, let's see. What do we get for the Khezu?
What do you need?
Wazzy, you should animate that. You should do like a really simplified cutscene of like hunters taking down a monster.
Honestly, if you did, the Monster Hunter community would love you for it.
Absolutely. Okay, Khezu gives recovery up, wall runner, recovery speed, thunder attack, focus, and slugger. Focus and slugger would be good for a hammer. Slugger's okay for horn. It's good to have
Yeah.
on, but focus doesn't really do much, I don't think.
What piece is the slugger on?
Let's see.
The footsies? Poison is really good.
Waist piece. The coil. The coil has focus and
coil.
slugger. Yeah, so you could have slopped that into a hammer build if you needed the quick charge.
Hmm. I feel like seeing my dog. I'm gonna get rid of that layered armor.
All right, the full armor set for Kezu looks like this. Kind of a flesh knight. Oh, that's a terrible term I'm never going to say again. It's got kind of like a knight helmet visor thing, and the rest is... It's kind of hard to tell because its hide looks almost like vinyl. But it's not bad.
Oh yeah, that is what it looks like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kizu. Oh.
You could probably create some really interesting things with the pigment customization on that. 'Cause I think it's the edges. I don't know if it's the flesh itself it'll let you change the color of.
A high rank one might
Why
let
it says
you
flesh knight? Oh, knight, flesh knight. Like a knight on a crusade.
Yeah.
It looks like a kinky nun going on a crusade. Yeah, it's interesting. This is pretty much the set style they've used in a lot of the games. It's interesting. I would consider making that for Lair just for funsies.
It's not a bad looking set.
Let's see, for weapons, where is Kezu on the tree? Down here. Kezu stems off of...
the Kuyaku.
Yeah, it stems off the bone line. Kezu horn. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. Kezu horn.
Sac.
Earplugs, health regeneration, elemental boost. That's not bad. If you were going to go elemental hammer for thunder, since I don't think we'll see thunder for a bit.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Wazzy says, latex Halloween nun going to a frat boy party. Wazzy seems very focused on frat boys today.
Yeah, I think so.
That could be a useful one to forge at some point. Attack up will be better, but elemental up isn't bad. I think elemental damage is kind of weak in this game unless you're playing something like dual swords, dual blades. I will think about that.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Maybe I'll use my Magnabello bits to make my dog cool armor. How many pieces does it need?
Waldsy says, Monster Hazer, rise and shine, bro. Instead of hunts, it's pledges. There you go. Monster Hunter, bro, frat.
So I need 2 more scraps. Oh no, I need 2. Yay! My
Waldsy
dog
says,
is cool looking.
why don't they let me make games? I'm so good at this. So many good ideas here.
You need to sell your ideas, Wazzy.
Clearly you need to kickstart or crowdfund your own Toxicure video game studio so you can make your own games.
Yeah, and hire like an actual coder, because I can't code. I'm pretty bad at it. Get somebody who's actually good.
Oh, you could.
Coding is too much for my dumb little brain.
Oh yeah, I can't code at all. I have a lot of ideas for games and a lot of design things, but I can't code to save my life. I studied...
It's the same. Same.
I took a programming course in Earth School, and it was very bad. I almost failed it.
Ooh.
That's a story for a chill stream. It was very rough. I don't have the mental mindset for how coders think. Probably because I'm an artist.
Yeah. It feels like a lot of artists are like that.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, who are we killing now?
Okay, let's see.
Numbers hard indeed.
Oh, also, Pink, let me know if you are on a schedule today.
Hmm.
I started streaming a little earlier than normal, but I don't have to leave at a certain time. So if we need to find a stopping point, just let me know because I know you're an hour ahead.
I don't really have a schedule. Mostly, I'll just have to stop to like take care of my body. That's about it.
If you can't
Okay.
just close your eyes and
Well, we will proceed for now. Let's see how
Proceed.
much progress we can make. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to eat for because I didn't remember what's on the list.
Oh, don't be mean, Wazzy. I take care of my body. I've been eating lots of soup.
Soup is good.
Soup is good. Soup is life.
Unless you're Froggy, right? Froggy's the one that hates soup.
Yep, Froggy's heretical. Heretish. Heathen. No, see, I haven't had too much soup yet. I would know because my body would rebel. And I haven't yet.
Let's go.
I know I haven't yet.
There's a soup threshold.
There is apparently a soup threshold, and I have hit it before. How many bowls of soup was it?
I've been waiting.
I think it was like 5+ bowls for a couple days, like 3 days in a row. Because all I would eat would be soup, because I love soup. It was not rebelling 2 days ago. That's a lie.
which quest would you
You're a liar.
What is your favorite type of soup, Pink?
Chicken. I also like cream of broccoli. For somebody who likes soup, people always are like, you only like one soup, or you only make one soup. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. And it's just chicken soup.
That's respectable. I like miso soup.
Ooh, miso. You must have misunderstood. If you have receipts, they're wrong.
You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner,
How
too.
dare you,
So
piss
I
lord?
usually
Yeah, sure, I'm a
figure out
piss
a
lord.
way to make the most
But that's irrelevant.
I can.
I feel like I am missing some context here.
Too much soup makes you pee like crazy.
Yeah, I got that. That makes sense. I wasn't aware that Piss Lord was like a title. It sounds like
Ozzy
a really bad
just
medieval
knows-
title.
Ozzy just knows I'm worthy of the status of lord.
That's fair.
The lord.
We can go for a new map, Sandy Plains, and take out Puke.
Oh, Puke Puke.
I
That's
cannot
an easy boy.
I cannot remember what Puke's gear is, but I think it has
It's
a horn.
good for ranged.
Matt says, Pink, you need to eat non-soup things. Hey, what's up, Matt?
I do eat non-soup things. How so? Hi, Matt.
Thank you for
I
tuning
had a
in.
Subway sandwich earlier. Thank you very much. Thunder. Also, thank you for the meme, Matt. Bleh, bleh. Oops.
I see. Matt says, I've been listening for a bit, but Pink is not practicing self-care that isn't soup, and I was concerned.
I eat non-soup things on occasion. Let's see. Ice isn't. Hmm.
Matt says, when was the last time you did a good stretch? That's good self-care. You know what? Speaking of which, I am going to take a real quick restroom break while we're getting set up for the next quest.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
I've been drinking this thing of G Fuel since we started, and I will have to pay for it. So let's see. I'm gonna mute my mic, but you'll still be live if you feel like talking to the chat. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. Hello, everybody. It's just me now. Oh, hello. I'm in charge. It's my stream now that he's gone. I can't ruin his life. I don't know anything about him to ruin his life. I don't know any of this juicy secret deets. Whoa. Yeah, that's true too. Why would I want to ruin Raku's life? He's nice. Make stuff up? Okay, Raku likes to no, okay. I was just gonna tell a fact about me with Raku's name, and I was like, that's not a good idea. I like Takuna like sweet. No, I couldn't do that to Raku. That's too mean. I'm not creatively inclined like that, and also that's mean. Oh, Raku likes the gross kind of like lemon candy no one likes. There, I made something up. He's got bad tasting candy. Is that good enough for you, Wazzy? He probably eats dirt.
All right, I am back. I realized that I muted my mic source in OBS for the stream, but I didn't mute my Discord call, so that needs to be something I need to remember to do.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
But you could have, is the point.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Not there's really anything to hear. My restroom is not really close to my mic, but
We're making up fun facts about you. I was not listening to ASMRP stream. No thanks. How dare you say that to me? ASMRP streams are only for the closest of friends. You should know this.
I see that we have the angel and devil conscience on your shoulders here with Wazzy and Matt. With Wazzy encouraging you to spread misinformation while Matt has my back like a true bro.
Yeah.
I was
The
telling
best I could do is say you have bad taste in candy.
On what grounds?
That you like lemon candy.
Oh, I do like lemon heads.
Mm.
That's the only lemon candy I really eat. But one thing I was telling Wazzy that I think would be fun at some point once I have the ability to do channel points here and do redeems. One of the redeems I want to add is a Raku fact to redeem.
It's a random factoid?
They have to be true though. Even though I know nobody can verify that I'm telling the truth, I will create a list of actual real world facts about me. And whenever someone redeems that, I'll just go to the list and tell you guys a random fact. There are some interesting facts about me.
Wow, more interesting than you think. What was I was gonna say something, but my brain let it fell out. It fell out. Well, it's gone. So that's fine, I guess. What other kind of those redeem points thingies do you have in mind?
Well, I see Sour Lads in the chat. Sour Lad says Lemonheads soft or hard version. I know they have chewy versions of Lemonheads and the other fruits. I like the hard ones. They have that kind of hard outer part, or sort of chewy outer part and hard inner shell. Those are my favorite. Wazzy says Raku Factu sounded better when I said your name like a southern housewife. Yeah, and I had to correct you.
Raku?
She used to call me Raku.
Raku?
Like a rack of lamb.
Raku.
Let's see. Sour Light says I've been lurking. Let's not do that. But to answer your question, Pink, about other redeems I'm thinking of doing, I do want to do a beatbox redeem. Something like a stop what you're doing and drop a beat type thing, which unless I'm doing a beatbox jam stream would be pretty appropriate. So I'd have to think maybe like 500 or 1,000. Wouldn't be too expensive because it's not very difficult. I just have to stop and freestyle a beat whenever someone redeems that.
Ozzy, that's so rude.
Waz says, fun fact, Otaku likes it hard, allegedly.
So
When
rude.
in the case of certain candies, sure. I'm sure that's what she was talking about.
Oh, surely. Of course.
Sourlat
Ozzy
says,
would never say anything appropriate.
why did Otaku stretch the VTuber? I would like to do some alternate things for like the VTuber model itself, but that most likely wouldn't happen unless I have like a new build done for that one. Because I know like Wazzy has the Noxious Restore mode on hers. I would like to do something like that, but that's kind of a longer term project. Wazzy says, I am funny and a gem and you all like me. That's a double-edged sword. But we do like Wazzy. She is very entertaining.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Way of the Puke. I think we're good for ready to jump back in.
Okay. Oh, wait. I do want to grab one thing. Oh, no, wait. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm ready.
I need to think of some other potential redeem things that I can do.
It's hard being creative. Puke is a good boy. Not my favorite, though. Who's your favorite, Matt? You know Monster Hunter, so we can ask you this.
Yeah, that's a good question. For everybody who's watching in chat now that's played Monster Hunter before or at least watched it, drop your favorite monsters in chat and we'll figure out if you have good or bad taste.
Oh, yeah. I bet Wazzy would like the bear. I don't know why my brain's telling me that.
I figured Wazzy would like Lagambi because she likes rabbits.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Make a redemption where you have to do a different voice. That's a good idea.
That's interesting.
Wazzy.
That's an interesting idea. Would it be something like a different voice for extended amount of time? I'm not a voice actor. So if you guys are looking for me to do like a real funny, like, ho, 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 I'm going to do a funny voice for 10 minutes. I don't know if that's really going to be that worth it. Oh, yuck. Let's hunt some monsters. Gosh.
Oh, Otogoron? That's a good one. Val Hazak is also pretty cool.
Oh, Val Hazak is awesome. That was a really fun Elder Dragon in world.
Yeah.
Sourlat says Vine Boom sound effect redeem. Oh, I would like to do something like a soundboard type thing, because I can do something like record beatbox sounds and also like funny meme sounds that people can play on stream for bits, or point redeems. That is something I would like to do.
There's another mining outcrop.
Give me some of that sweet
There you
ore.
are.
I got Makalite finally, but no light crystal.
Nice.
Boo.
Is that? No, that's not. I was like
Mine now.
flapping.
Okay, Baroth
not
is
the
over
right
here. Yeah, we're looking for Puke.
Pookie's in between, like in the rocky area.
In the middle? Is it the middle icon?
The middle one. The one on the top right is the little orb, the red orb.
Oh,
Orby.
Volvidon,
Yes.
aka
Tetrabone redeem me.
I like to call Volvidon Fred Durst because he be rolling.
Rolling, rolling, run. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, sound redeems would be fun. That's a really good idea. I will look into that. Is it below?
Yeah, he's below. I'm
Okay.
smacking him right now. Smack!
Gotcha.
Time to get to work.
Wazzy says he did it all for the Pookie Fred Durst. Oh, you were so close to having a perfect Monster Hunter pun, Wazzy. He said he did it all for the Poogie, like the pig. That would have been
Oh,
A++.
that would've been
But
I don't
That's
think
fine.
Wazzy knew about the Poogie though.
that's very possible. Matt knows what I'm talking about.
Matt knows what's up. Wazzy does know about the pig.
Okay. Then shame on you for not making that pun.
Hey, rude.
Puke seems like a distant cousin to Chameleos, the Elder Dragon. Just with wing, like
Oh, that's our cousin.
yeah, like a wyvern version instead of an Elder Dragon. I think it's the eyes. And it's
Yeah, they
poison.
do both have weird eyes. And don't they both have that tongue though?
Yep. In the older games, Chameleos would steal your items every time it hit you with its tongue. Nothing like having your max potions get lifted by a giant chameleon dragon. In this one, apparently, I haven't seen it, but it steals your spirit bird buffs. Little things you get from picking up
does
little bird things. Yeah, and then if you run out of buffs, then it steals your items. But I've never seen it happen.
I think I might be going the wrong way. We'll see.
I don't know if I can scale that high.
She can. It's if you're bad like me, then you'll fall.
I completely forget the
Silent
routes.
says, "Remember to hydrate and do the stretch. I have water beside me, and I did do a stretch when Matt said to." Because
Yes.
I was like, "Why not?"
I think I also don't know where I'm going. Sour Lad is our resident stream health check reminder guy.
The MVP.
So which is the way out of this cave? Okay, I see it. Never mind.
Hey, rude! How dare you hit me?
Matt says, "Good stretch is important, especially when you get older." Yeah, tell me about it. Sorry, I'm taking the long way around. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay, it's not a big deal. It's just a Pookie.
Whetstone time!
I broke his face. Haha. Ah, hey. Poison me. It's rude.
Wazzy asks, "Did you sharpen your tambourine?" Yes, I have made sure my blunt force weapon is appropriately sharp.
Gotta sharpen up those flat notes. Womp 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 womp.
Womp.
Wazzy joke.
Hey, be careful. She said that's copyrighted. She'll sue you.
She'll never sue me. I'm too baby for that.
Well, it is kind of curious for the blunt weapons, hammer and horn. They're blunt weapons. They don't cut or sever things, but you still got to sharpen them.
Really speaking, the horn can sever. Although I've never been skilled enough to do it.
Did they have the poke in this?
Yeah, they do. It's like the Y move, isn't it? It's like one of the Y moves.
Oh, let's see. It used to
I
be.
can't remember which direction it is.
It used to be back.
There's like
Oh.
it's like a jab.
I think it's back, and for me, it's triangle. I think so. I never use it. Chances are, if you're playing horn, you're not going for severs. You're going for KOs.
It's the fact that you can do it though.
Yeah.
I've never managed to pull it off. I watched somebody do that before that I was like, how the fuck?
But how hammer or how horn sever?
I know, the sharp bit at the end.
Video games. That's the part that you jam in the monster for Earthshaker. So I guess that makes sense.
Oops. Oh. You're gonna buy 100 dolphin amulets on eBay and put it on my doorknob? You know, I'd probably appreciate that more than you think. So, like, I don't think that would be as effective to, like, troll me.
Does it have to be haunted?
I suppose.
I may be, once again, missing context.
You know how on eBay there's, like, haunted dolls you can buy? But they're not, like, really haunted because, like, because you can't technically sell souls on eBay. So you have to put in, like, a sort of, like, a thing at the bottom saying this isn't actually haunted, it's just for fun.
Right, okay. I believe that.
So that's what she's talking about when she's saying haunted doll shit. You're gonna break a clown doll in front of me? Really? That's petty.
I feel like someone else has mentioned clowns. Are you a clown enthusiast?
I am a clown enthusiast.
I see.
I like them. They're cute.
You don't
They're
like
just funny little guys.
you don't like the horror clowns then?
No, I don't like the horror clowns.
I feel like the horror clowns are.
They're scary. I say in quotation marks. I don't like them because they go against what a clown is.
Ah.
At its core.
I think that's why people don't like them, is because they equate them with unsettling or horror things, either through media or through, you know, actions of notorious individuals.
Yes, yes. Also, I don't like how if you search for any sort of clown merchandise, you're gonna get the scary clown stuff before you find any of the good clown stuff. Like, you'll find it more than anything.
Or Gacy.
Yeah, it's not what I want out of my clown. Rude. Here, just wait a second. I can fix this. Unless he's gonna run away.
It's eaten. Oh boy, I need to keep an eye on my life.
Oh shit, you're dying.
It's alright.
Hey.
Everything is under control. As I get tongue smacked.
I stepped in his goop. Gross. I still think it's funny you can hit other players with your weapons.
And launch them.
Just like to knock them around.
Yeah, it was more of an issue when they didn't have aerial moves you could do after being knocked in the air. Then it was just annoying. Things like Great Sword or Hammer, you can upswing folks into outer space.
Club them. Oh, there's a shiny over there. Gonna have to remember that before he leaves.
Oh, I was trying to get the trio shot on the face. I did not. Puke scale. Not bad.
Let's see, he's going all the way over there. Ugh. And I'm going the wrong way. Nothing good, just earth crystals.
Yep, still looking for a light crystal.
Woe is me. Yeah, I need those too. Ah, Stinky. Stinky Rhinoceros. Are we going the right way?
Nope.
Nope. Well, that one's on you. I was just following you.
Yeah, I hooked around towards the camp. Let's not do that. Oh, it's sleeping. This area, because the Sandy Plains map was from Tri, 3rd generation, and they retooled it for this game. This is the den where you fight Great Jaggy. Yep.
Oh, I was thinking this looked familiar.
Yeah, it's pretty neat callback for those who've played the older games. You can see kind of the way they revamped the zones. For Monster Hunter
Hell yeah.
nerds who care.
I'm just not good at noticing things like that, especially since it's been so long since I played that one. Oh, I'm poisoned. When did that happen? Okay, okay.
Quill. We'll see. I remember Puke's gears, that kind of feathered ranger looking set, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember what it does.
Good for ranged. If I'm remembering correctly.
Gunner gear.
Yeah. Pick up the poop. Bloop, bloop. Ooh, bunch of poison sacks. And regular sacks.
Got armor sphere pluses for that. And a tail.
Oh, nice.
Considering we didn't sever the tail, that's nice.
Meowcenaries have returned.
I have not unlocked the buddy stuff yet. Or if I have,
You should get it soon. I think it'll either be after you do all the required quests, or the Magnamillo, or the Rampage, one of the things.
I think the Rampage is next, because I just got the story prompt for it.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Before we do that, let me go look at gear. Yeah, first Rampage. That'll be relatively quick with 2 people.
Yeah.
Let me see. I could have sworn you get an actual story prompt when the Buddy Plaza opens. I haven't been over there, so...
I think so. You gotta talk to the kid, I think. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'll be right back, since we have a little bit of time before our Rampage.
Alright, go for it. Based on this cutscene, I definitely should have come here earlier. I thought I'd get an actual prompt when I have to open this section up, but I guess not. I basically could have been having this thing farming for me for the last several hunts. And I didn't do that, so I'm going to do that now. Yep, I should have come here about 2 hours ago. Oh well.
I am back with those cheese goldfish. Yes.
The snack that smiles back.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just saying before you jump back on, I should have checked the Buddy Plaza earlier, maybe 2 hours ago. I just haven't been here. It hasn't been opened up. Now it is.
It's a Kahoot nest? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you get free items every time you complete a hunt.
Oh, that's cool.
And it gives you
think I'd be
those Logni apple things that you use for your expeditions for the subs, I think it is. Yeah, every time you complete a hunt, something populates that list, so you can either do it every several hunts or every single one or whatever.
Trading is a
Yeah, that's good to do.
I did not know that.
Yeah, basically I had the Argosy open potentially for at least the last hour and a half,
Oh no.
and it hasn't been running farms for me, so that is...
Unfortunate.
Yeah, because I need honey.
Let us negotiate.
Let's see, order items, yada 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 yada. Oh, I need to go hire some more buddies to send out.
Some buddies. Oh shit, he has so many items.
You checking the nest?
Are you looking for a buddy?
No, the cat. I had a cat.
Oh, a subcat?
Look around.
Yeah. He's
Let's see. Healer type, gather. I will grab gathering
That's a
type.
good pick. Hey! Take care of your buddies.
For folks who might not have seen this before, the whole buddy system is how you can train up and customize and hire new animal companions that will join you on quests, and you can send them out to do things. It is very handy, and you can gear them and everything else.
Let's talk business.
Well,
Yes,
this is get
and
him a little
also-
sweater. Yeah, I need to go get some gear for all of my companions at some point.
it's
I'll-
very cute.
maybe I can put my cat dude in an Agnesom armor set.
Let us trade.
All right, we're gonna have you farm honey. Can never have enough honey.
All aboard.
Bubble.
Let's go.
Have you seen the little bonus Easter egg with the cats when you send them on a submarine?
Just the video when they go in the submarine? Yes.
There's an Easter egg after that.
Oh, is there?
If you send them out and then quickly teleport back to the gathering hall, if you go out to the deck where Utsushi is standing, you can see them going out to sea in the submarines, and if you wave at them, they'll pop up and wave at you.
Oh, oh, that's so cute. What the heck?
Until we meet again.
That's adorable.
Because they take the route out that goes right in front of the gathering hall, and so you can actually see all of your palicos or your palomutes waving at you from the submarines before they go out.
Adorable.
Yeah. That's Capcom and the little details that they put into their games. Okay. Alright, we're good here. I don't think there's anything else to get for the rampage. I guess I'll put my cat in some armor. He's running around in the default set. Actually, I could do it later since I can't take him on quests. I'll just eat.
Oh, sweet.
Get your buddy Dongo right here.
Something I really appreciate at this game, that you can put little sweaters on your little guys.
It's gotta look good.
Gotta look good. Anyway, Wazzy, you should look up the Sonic Palico skin. I feel like you would enjoy it.
I don't know. It sounds kind of cursed.
Yeah, and be cursed? Yeah? So? I've cursed you all the time. You can handle it.
I feel like if you're used to consuming any sort of Sonic content, you're used to it being cursed.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know if you've ever heard of the YouTuber Super Eye Patch Wolf. Is this dude from, I think, Ireland? I think that's where he's from. He does these really kind of long analysis videos and stuff. I've heard of him, but didn't really follow his content until recently. And his sort of video essay on the evolution of the Sonic fandom was very fascinating. It's several years old, but very interesting watch on the fandom.
That guy does some pretty good stuff. Admittedly, I don't watch him too often, but that's more or less because I'm lazy.
One he did recently was like an hour-long video essay about the evolution of Garfield and the internet.
Yeah, the Garfield. I watched that one.
It was great, and as someone who loves the "I'm Sorry, John" subreddit and all the horrible, crazy content that comes out of it, it was just a really interesting look at how that evolved.
Okay, I think I'm ready for. Let's grab. Wait, I do have to talk to this lady. Gotta give my fears.
I need to remember the build strats for doing all of the construction stuff in Rampage. It's not too difficult. I think from what I remember, the low rank ones you can kind of just unga bunga your way through them.
Unga bunga.
But the later ones, you kind of need to build your construction things a little bit carefully and make sure you have enough in the last wave. But I don't think it'll matter for this.
That's good to know, because I've just been muddling my way through.
Because there's
Poorly.
a set number of like the offensive traps and weapons that you can put up, and I didn't realize that when I was first playing the game, so I kept
Oh
tearing
shit! Really?
tearing down some in one section just I thought you could put up as many as you wanted.
Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that.
There's a limit.
'Cause I did that too.
Yeah, I can set everything since I kind of remember, and then you just have to jump around and actually grab them and shoot things. That's fine.
I am gonna warn you. I can't use the cannon.
That's
I
fine.
don't know why. Also, yeah, he does kind of look like original movie Sonic. Cursed.
I'm almost done.
To this day, I still can't believe they redesigned the Sonic for the movie. That's I
I'm
don't-
glad they did because, oof.
yeah, it was pretty bad, but the fact that they
I don't
did
know.
that means they cared. So that's admirable.
Yeah. I'm just like shocked. Like, who
There's nothing to
thought
fear.
that first design was good? Like, were they not a Sonic fan?
We have our
Clearly not.
trusty fortress,
Clearly not.
and its defense is top tier.
Like, it's horrifying looking. Who would be into that?
It is on!
Ooh, stuff.
No one's getting into the village.
Stuff. Okay. So you said you wanted to play stuff?
Yeah, I'll play stuff.
Okay.
So let's see.
You
You
got
can, you can place 8 ballista, 5 auto ballistas that the villagers man themselves.
I like the auto
And-
ballistics. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put a manual one up here, or an auto one there, and I'm gonna put most of the stuff on the front lines. Basically, the strategy again, it doesn't really matter here, but most of the things that you're gonna be using or having the villagers use, you want to place around the border and not in the middle because everything passes through the middle,
Ah,
and it'll just
so
get
that you're more likely to get hit, right?
it'll just get destroyed because everything's passing through that section.
Working great.
That makes sense.
We can put Fugen over here on the bottom. He's just free damage.
That should do it.
Yeah,
Get him, go.
it's not rocket scientist. It's not rocket science, rather. High rank rampages are a little more difficult, but in general, not too bad. I soloed the majority of them in the game.
You know that you can solo them. I was kind of like, ugh. I'm really gonna have to play all these with somebody? That's kind of annoying.
Not letting anything into the
Because I'm generally a solo player.
It's more fun, but not necessary. You just gotta kind of pay attention to some of the key points when you need to go and hit some of the environmental traps to slow them down.
great.
But all right, first
Here
horde.
comes the first horde. Pew, 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 pew.
I'll do my part.
Wow, they're already gone. That was quick.
I'll put a manual one here.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, whoops.
Not letting anything into the village.
There we go.
Go get the parts. Woo.
Another key thing that a lot of people weren't doing when this first came out is they were just going all in with their weapons at the beginning. But there's no point in doing that until they hit the gong, because you get actual bonus damage. Otherwise, you're not doing anything really. It's better to use the weapons until you get the prompt that says, now use your weapons.
Pew pew pew. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was just kind of doing whatever. I think that's why when I first did it by myself, I got a C. They were like, you suck.
You didn't
Over.
fail.
Ow, fuck. I hate this stupid weasel. So annoying.
Do it.
Get him, get him, get him. Get out of here, get out of here.
No. Is anybody left?
Yeah. I knew some more weasels came in.
Alright.
Like another weasel and a toad. Ow. Gum.
I tried to aim. I did not aim well.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not much for aiming either. Get out of here, you stinky boys. Get out of here. Stop breaking our stuff.
Okay, Pteranodon's at the gate. I'm gonna head back there and deal with that.
Okay, I will just keep shooting at this guy.
We have cannons unlocked too, so I'm gonna get us. We'll break in the waves. Can put some cannons up. They have better stopping power. The sucker is facing his back to me, so I can't shoot his face.
Yay!
Not letting anything into the village.
Oh, a tetraodon. Ooh. Oops. Ah, no, I dropped a cracker. No, 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 don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Great. Time to attack.
There we go.
Get out of here.
Now it's time to go in.
Now we go in?
Yep, when the signal was fired, and I thought there was a counter somewhere, but yeah, counter
Ow.
signal starts counting down in the middle of the screen. All weapons do more damage, so that's when you go into attack.
Oh, I see. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Oh, he left. Good. Get out. Get gone. Get gone. Get out of here.
Ow. Wazzy says, why not use the strategy of just be stronger? Thanks, assistant coach Wazzy.
Moves.
Oh, whoops. Nah.
I messed up. I wanted to hit with the... Ouch.
I used my Farcaster by accident.
Uh-oh. Oopsie. Get out of here. Get out of here, you... Get. Yay. Material. Oh, there's another one. Get out of here. Get. Hey.
Nah.
Ah,
Alright,
that was easy. You sure know what you're about.
first horde done. Let's see. Let's see what we unlocked. As you unlock things in the rampage by doing decently, the amount of things you can put on the installations goes up as well. So I'm going to put some bombs down.
That should do it.
Yeah, I like those bombs. They're nice.
Some hazards. And I'm going to... Do I have another cannon?
Not letting
Yep.
anything into the village.
I'm gonna put a cannon up in the front, and I'll try and blast them as they come in.
I like that you don't have to reload ballistas in this game.
Yeah, you don't have to
Like-
grab ammo
Like
for
the
them.
old-fashioned one. Yeah. That was tedious.
I'd be curious to see if they try and bring back a type of hunt like the Gen Moran from 3rd generation. That was a pretty fun fight. It was challenging.
The what?
But Gen Moran, the big sand whale, you fight on the ship.
Oh yeah, the sand whale. Yeah, that guy's crazy.
Looking great.
It's always interesting when they bring in new stuff and new ways to fight monsters. But like, you can't go wrong with just wailing on them.
Stay strong.
Yeah, that's why I do think Rampage mode is
Oopsie.
is interesting.
Not letting anything into the village.
It's different, but it is fun. Some people don't like it because it's very different from, you know, your standard Monster Hunter formula. But
I do think it's interesting. I don't know if I like it yet. Kind of scary.
yeah, like I mentioned, it's fun with people. Being able to kind of
Yeah.
coordinate with the team is a lot more fun than doing it solo.
Yeah, it feels like panic and stress.
We just have to get through this.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 times cannon shots. Got Basarios, big rocky boy.
Get.
I cannot hit this Arzuros. There we go. We get blasted.
No, you.
We can't lose this gate!
They're attacking the gate. I guess I'll go back there.
Let's see. Can I hit it from here? I don't know if I have a good shot. I can't tell if my cannonballs are hitting Basarios. I might be too far away.
Gonna bonk. Oh wait, I forgot. These guys are. They don't. Oh, there you go.
Is that it?
Whee. Bonk.
Okay.
Oh jeez, this guy's gonna shoot me. Get down. Wow, that was quick. And we got another.
Ah.
Oh, he's at the gate. Oh, they'll go over there. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? Sad. That was sad.
Another Basarios inbound.
Oh, okay. Ow. Hey.
I can hit the one in the gate from here.
Dinky.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Blast. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stinky bear.
Whoops.
You're gonna regret that.
There we go.
No good. There we go. And I don't think I can hit it from over here.
Okay, Yogi's done.
Oh, somebody else is here now. Okay.
Puke in the air.
Now he's on the ground. Hee hee.
Good shot.
Ow.
I'll focus on the 2 Basarios at the gates.
Okay.
Focus on defense!
Get down.
Need to keep an eye on these ones behind me,
I
though.
am shooting. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna hit the gong.
Such aggression!
The time to wail on them with our fists.
Yeah, you can force
It's
it by
time.
hitting the gong for 60 seconds. And you just go in rather than wait for it.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Bonk. Get him. Get him. Oh, good. He's left. Get out of here, bear.
You'll never get through.
Oh, good. He's gone too.
Okay. Let's see what's left. Anything?
Looks like that's the leader.
Alright, we got Rathian on the board.
Ah. Crazy.
Let's kick their butt.
Okay, counter signals up again.
Now it's time to wail on them. Okay. Wow. You almost stepped on me.
Dragonator.
The gate must not fall.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, ow. Alright, so deal with this one at the gate.
What a waste.
I am bouncing off this Basarios.
They're tough. How dare you poison me? Oh,
Okay. Gate's clear. I can go help with stuff over here.
this Rathian is still here. Dang, man.
Whew.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh, better back up.
So we have an NPC?
They must not
Yes,
get through.
we got Yomogi. It's gun time.
Nice.
It's gun time.
Gun time. Ow, what just hit me? Thinking. Oh, look at her go.
Yeah, she's got a chain gun.
Eh.
There's more where that came from. Ready for another?
You did great.
There we go.
Yay, we did it.
Good job.
Yeah. Nobody died.
I'm gonna get Rathian bits a little before I've actually done the quests. That works.
Let's go.
Gee. Woo. I never use stickers.
I've used them when playing online with randoms and stuff, but not so much if I'm actually on chat with people.
How much point?
This is the first section, I believe. The later rampages, you have multiple sections that you have to defend. And if they break through, you just move back and start setting up the later ones.
Yeah. You get like 3 or something.
Mm-hmm. Then the apex monsters show up, and that's when it gets tough.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Nice. Whole stack of materials, too.
Lots of stuff.
Defender tickets. Okay, ramp up stuff. Pretty good. Let's see if I unlocked anything worth crafting.
Mhm.
I've been waiting for you. How can I help you?
Okay, rampage quests are active.
We have to stop this calamity.
Let's see. Let's see.
2 more left for rank 2. And then
2 more. That's not much. And then you'll have Magnamello. Be rank 3.
is he the urgent for 2 stars?
I think so.
Until
To get to the 3rd one, yes.
Okay, yeah, that'll be a good one to do.
Good to see you. Bye.
Hey. See you later. What do you want?
Okay, rampage, skills, ramp up stuff. Have you done anything with the ramp up skills at all?
Kind of. Like, you can just, like, put it in there, but, like, I'm not really technically savvy enough to be like, oh yeah, that makes a difference.
Page can be turned into
Yeah, they're just little bonuses in the beginning. Nothing that really dramatically changes the weapons, but getting an attack boost would be nice. You pick up a whole stack of those tickets every time you complete one. Alright,
my hammer's ready.
armor. I did unlock, let's see, Puke set. Looks like this. Kind of an owl ranger looking outfit. Pretty good.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, you're right. It's primarily gunner skills. Rathian looks like this. Very standard armor set that's been in almost every single game, pretty much. Kind of a
Haste makes
armored
Take all the time
knight,
you
knight princess look.
I've always kind of hated the Rathian armor. It's so stupid.
With a big giant dress thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. Wouldn't be my first choice for armor. But this one gives blight resistance, recovery up, wide range, free meal. Again, good support skills, but nothing that's really going to help offense with the hunting horn. And weapons.
Doesn't give the toots they need.
If we can't doot harder, it's not relevant.
Yeah, exactly.
Rathian tree stems from the ore line. Valkyrie cord maker. Defense up, stamina use reduction, divine protection. Again, not
It's a
bad
pretty
for
good one.
not bad for support. But it doesn't have attack up, which is usually a good thing to get on a horn.
There's plenty of time.
The Puke tree. The Puke
If I recall
bagpipe.
correctly, the other skill bind move that puts down the little things, that actually gives every horn attack up, I think.
By default, the
Yeah, if you use the skill bind, I think that's how that works. I don't know though. I just watched a video about it, and I'm probably remembering wrong.
that sounds familiar. I've never used that one because I really like Earthshaker, since that's what it swaps for, I think.
yeah.
But it puts a
Earthshaker
thing.
is more offensive, whereas the other one is more for support because
Yeah,
it
doesn't it?
does damage and heals or buffs, I guess. Whoever's nearby.
Yeah, it
the little
puts
thingies.
a thing down, and doesn't it do like sonic wave damage around it, in addition to offering buffs?
Basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not bad.
it's not bad. Just I don't think I'll switch to it.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to upgrade yet.
Not yet.
Arzuros,
You might be able to upgrade your Alzaros soon if you haven't already.
it's on level 2. The next tier is still locked,
Ah,
so we need to get further, I guess.
The village is in your hands.
I'd like to see Wazi play this. I'd like to see her get smacked around.
I'm surprised she's never tried it, given Matt's played it before. maybe she hasn't. I don't know about it, but
Yeah, maybe. Tell us, Wazzy, have you gotten smacked around yet?
we should have a Wazzy learns a new game type of stream where she plays a game and she has coaches that explain to her how to play, and not just throwing her in. Because Monster Hunter is the type of game where if you have someone help you understand it and understand how things work, it's way easier to get into than just trying to figure it out on your own.
Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of games I'd like to see her play. So, like, Monster Hunter is definitely on that list. Well, since you haven't played it, Wazzy, what weapon would you play if you did play it?
It's a good question.
Potato. I would pay to see her play.
She could learn a game like this. It's not really that complex. And compared to the older ones, a lot of the quality of life stuff in Rise and World and Iceborne before it make it a lot easier to get into.
Would use rock.
Wazzy strikes me as a hammer main.
Oh my god, yeah.
And hammer's awesome. It's a super fun weapon that I'm going to be playing with at some point.
It is really cool, just not for me. I guess she just gives out hammer vibes.
It's because she's incredibly blunt. She makes her point with a sledgehammer whenever she's talking to someone. That's the impression I get.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'd rather someone be blunt than, really wishy-washy or, vague. I can appreciate blunt.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat for. I guess we can go do Baroth, so I guess maybe water res. If I have it. Yeah, there it is.
We're gonna fight a Baroth. Baroth.
Yep. Get your credit cards ready, because it's time for some charging. Wazzy said she's not even on stream and she's feeling bullied, I guess. I know she's streaming later, so I'll probably try and time the end of this before she goes live. I think she goes live in an hour. So we'll probably wrap up in between then. Because we've been going for almost 4 hours. The time flies whenever you're playing Monster Hunter, I find.
Monster Hunter is just one of those games where you can just get into it and the time just flies.
Yeah, when I was in Earth School playing Freedom Unite after I got into it, it was very much a case of, I'm just going to clear a couple quests, or I want to get some things to unlock this weapon. It's 5 in the morning now. And that was my that was my life for a while.
What would you like to do?
Oof. Don't feel attacked, Wazzy. This is how we show we love you.
Which quest would you like?
She could be a greatsword main too. Greatsword is big number damage. If you
Big
like to see
number.
big number and feel like you're doing a severe impact to whatever you're fighting versus something
Also,
that
you
hits
could-
a lot.
Yeah, also you could cut off tails and stuff, which is very cool.
Yeah, greatsword is fun. Apathetic Potato says, I could see Gunlance. Gunlance,
Take your time.
the problem with Gunlance is it's difficult to learn.
Is what Hinoa always says.
I don't know how Wazzy feels about big, giant, world-ending explosions, but if you ever wanted to literally become a tank, not necessarily from a defensive perspective, but from an offensive perspective, I'll demo Gunlance at some point when I can build a good set for it, probably on high rank. Gunlance is my favorite weapon. Alright, we want Muddy Hard-Headed.
Buddy.
May the spirits protect you.
Apathetic Potato says, who doesn't like explosions? And I've always been a bow main. Bow is very strong. Bow is very strong in Rise. I messed around with it a bit on the Switch. It's fun.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
It's tuned
It's really
differently.
good.
It's a little bit different from World and Iceborne, but it's strong. It's one of the fastest speedrun weapons in the game. I'm sure we'll look at most of the weapons. I plan on building sets for all the ones that I know. Maybe everything if I'm playing this for long enough.
I mean, it's a good game. You definitely could. Monster Hunter is easy to just lose hours into.
Oh, I know.
So, like,
I think my hour count in GU is like 400 something hours, which is pretty rookie numbers, admittedly, for people who are super hardcore. But
yeah, some people they go bananas.
the G rank or master rank versions are usually where I spend the most time because there's the most end game content and end game stuff to do. But there's a decent amount to do in base Rise. Between now and when Sunbreak comes out in the summer, there's a lot to see and do.
Yeah, I'm excited to play this game. Considering I've only had it a couple days, I think my hour count speaks for itself. He is in 11, by the way. 11.
Okay, head up to the top of the map. And I know some other folks are looking to get into Rise as well. I know Matt's going to be picking up probably in the future sometimes, what he was saying.
Hell yeah.
Ramen has looked like he was interested in getting it at some point, so...
Oh dang, we could have a full party.
Yeah, definitely. And I know I don't know a lot of these folks from Wazzy's community super well yet, but I'd be definitely down for trying to set something up where we can get a whole bunch of people playing and huntering monsters in a group.
Having a good time.
That's where
Oh,
the...
there's a buddy here.
Some of that sweet ore.
A direct young. Just ignore her.
Yeah, I think Monster Hunter really shines as a multiplayer game. It's fun.
It certainly is, but I like that it's not mandatory.
Right.
Sometimes you don't want to play with others. Sometimes you want to see how fast you can kill something by yourself.
Alright, there's Baroth. Back when Monster Hunter Tri came out on the Wii eons ago, and Baroth first debuted, as it were, it was the noob killer for people that were getting into Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, I can see that because like in the Wii U version, I used to play with either the double blades or the sword and shield, and I just could not get enough damage down on that guy, and I would spend hours just failing the quest, not because I'd die, but because it would just be too beefy, and I'd run out of time.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult. Because Baroth has armor, you have to learn how to sort of get the armor off in order to do real damage while avoiding its charges, because it's not slow compared to some of the other early game targets.
Yeah, he can pick up speed.
You get the neat little train whistle every time he charges too.
He's breathing.
Choo choo.
Choo, choo, choo. Oh, oops.
Just glancing over at the chat.
That's on me.
I need to pay attention because this thing does damage. But Apathetic Potato says they did Bug Lance dirty in 4. I can't remember if it was 4. 4, I think Insect Glaive wasn't too great, and they made it busted in 4U. Because that was when they introduced mounting and mounting damage. And so you just had players spamming jump attacks with the Insect Glaive, and it was very strong. In Generations, it's pretty balanced. And World, Iceborne on, and in this game, Insect Glaive is also really good. That's a fun weapon to play.
Oops. I wish I knew how to use it. It looks fun, but like, too much for my brain.
Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated and technical to use because you have to manage the bug and the buff system, but it's fun. If you ever wanted to just fly through the air and be like
Fly like a bird.
whirlwind of death in the air, it's fun.
Just helicopter around the map.
Alright.
Oh, he's gonna get muddy. He's gonna get muddy. Muddy boy. Mud puppy.
Hit him in the baby hands.
Ah, mud. Oh, geez. I'm dodging poorly.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Alright.
Nice.
Let's see. Is that a
Now I
ride?
don't have... That's...
Yep. Alright.
That's nice. Now we don't have to do anything for the
So let's
moment.
do this. Free ride. Grab
Free ride
Rathian.
and free stuff.
Use Rathian to beat on Baroth.
Beat him up. Beat him. Get his ass.
Backflip does a ton of damage.
I like that I don't get damaged when you're riding.
Yep, that would be really annoying.
Yeah, it would be really annoying, so I'm glad they decided not to do that.
Alright, we'll do the finisher.
Oops.
Potato says, I love this mechanic. First time seeing it. Wyvern riding is really fun.
It's really cool.
Using the Silkbind moves, you put the monster into a rideable state, and then you can jump on him for a set amount of time. Different button inputs give different attacks. And then after you do enough damage to whatever it is you're hitting, you get a super finisher that'll knock the target over. And every monster plays differently. Some are quick, some are really strong, some have a lot of mobility. And yes, you can ride Valstrax. So if you ever wanted to ride the Jet Dragon, literally, across the map, you can do it. It is really fun to do.
Boink.
It's down.
Boink.
This one's all for you.
Smack them. Smack, smack, smack.
Oh, I gotta sharpen.
Let's go. Now's my chance.
I didn't think that would clip me.
Comes the train. Ooh.
Choo choo. Ow, I almost got hit by that. Again.
Yeah, that's gonna
Oh.
do a lot of damage.
Time to get muddy. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Get tired already, guy.
I wonder if they'll bring back the subspecies for Baroth in Sunbreak. Jade Baroth, the ice one.
Oh, I wonder.
That one was fun. Slightly different twist on the original fight. And it looked cool too.
Oh, I bet. I don't think I've seen it, so
Instead of
I trust your opinion. You did show me some pretty cool monsters the other day.
instead of mud armor, obviously since it's ice armor. I also hope they bring back Agnaktor. I really miss that monster.
It's trying to get away.
Oh, maybe. I hope they do, for your sake, because, like, it's always nice to see your faves in a game.
Yeah, the one that people
Let's-
really want, since they haven't been able to use the Leviathan skeleton in things like World and Iceborne.
Mm.
And they brought it back in this because you have Mizutsune, who uses that skeleton.
Oh.
But the big one is Lagiacrus, the flagship from Tri.
Oh, yes! Him!
Big electric sea serpent Leviathan.
He's cool.
Yeah, Logi's awesome. And if they brought Logi back, they'd have to bring back Agnaktor, the big fire salamander that lives in the volcano. The one that shoots the pew pew lasers.
Pew, 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 pew. I am bad at telling which way to go. It is up there? No, no. Like,
Oh.
which way is it?
I was following you.
Why did you do that? I don't know where I'm going.
I think it's directly above us.
Yeah, probably. I just thought he went underground, so I was like, okay, time to go on. Yeah, it's literally the little middle road. Oops, missed. Fired and I missed.
Oh. Yep.
Oh dang, your health.
I can take maybe 1.25 hits, especially when it's mad.
It's a good thing you're pretty good at dodging, generally speaking.
Leaving again? Oh, come on.
Just a bit more.
But almost dead.
Almost dead. We're gonna get him. Oh, there's a Basario, a Rockefeller, or whatever his name is.
Gotta be quick.
Yoink.
Since they brought back Basarios, and they made Basarios kind of interesting with some of its mechanics in this. It used to be just kind of a punching bag before. But I'm curious if they bring back the adult form, Gravios.
That's the baby?
Basarios is the baby, yeah. It's the little baby form. And its mature form is a bigger version of that has big laser beams. I think if they
That's
make the
cool.
fight more interesting, it'd be cool, because it was kind of a slog in the older games.
Mm.
Is it underground?
Nope. I mean, yes. Sorry. I don't know why I said no.
Yes, but actually no. Ah, gotcha. Whew. I meant to do that.
You gotta make me look cool by getting hit sometimes.
I do what I can.
Yeah, you're being a real bro right now. Thanks. Oopsie.
Hunt bros.
Bros.
Ah, come on.
Oh, thank you.
They needed that.
I was just about to do the same thing. Oh no, he moved out of the way.
How dare you dodge?
How dare you dodge my attack? Made me waste my worms.
Ooh. Oh, come on.
We both get hit immediately. Bonk. Come on, guy. You can get dead already.
There we go.
Yay!
Quest complete.
Yay! Yatta!
We're averaging about 15 minutes a hunt. Considering I have pretty low tier gear that's not upgraded,
That's
I think
really good.
that's not bad.
Yeah. That's about the amount of time it takes me to do it solo.
I remember
Generally speaking.
Baroth's armor set was good for gun lance. Or lance and gun lance both, I think. We'll see. I may just have to bite the bullet and build something that has decent defense just to carry me through. Because
Yeah, you might as well just build the Kiliyaku stuff and then just upgrade it fully. It's what I did, and it wasn't the worst thing in the world.
yeah, because if I go into the Magnum Olive fight with the starter gear unupgraded, I'm pretty sure it's a one shot. We can try
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Even with my upgraded gear, I did pretty poorly, and I was like, oof. Because I had only upgraded right before I went in, so I was like, oh, geez. Had I not, that would have been bad.
Okay, claw, tail, armor
I didn't get anything
spheres.
good. Meowcenaries. But yeah,
Alright.
if you want to just go on a quest to get some armor for yourself first, we can do that.
Let me see if I unlocked anything and we'll figure it out.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Huh. Where? Oh, Baroth is up here. Okay. Baroth set looks like this. Pretty standard.
Ugly.
It's. I think it's the same models from the other ones. It's just kind of a bulky shell armor.
Yeah.
The headpiece is pretty goofy.
I
Almost looks
never
like
liked the chest and headpiece.
It looks like a pumpkin. It looks like you're a pumpkin.
Kind of, definitely.
Attack boost, defense boost, finally sliding, and guard. Yeah, it's a Lancer set. Nothing really utility wise for gun lance specifically, because I don't think we'll see an artillery set on low rank. But yeah, that's not really gonna
I mean,
help.
at most you could just grab the chest piece for the defense, but
Yeah,
Lousie's leaving. Okay, I'm bouncing. Pledge them once to hunt frat house bros.
all right. Thanks for tuning in, Wazzy. I will most likely see you on your stream later.
Yes. I'm curious to know what she's doing today.
I think she's doing Zelda.
Zelda! I haven't been able to catch one of those in a while. I'm usually asleep.
I will say that those streams are a pretty funny experience because Matt, who's always the chill, calm one, tends to get more excited and yell at Wazzy when she's playing Zelda, because I think that's his baby franchise. So it's an interesting change in tone. Not that I blame him.
That's his baby! How dare she insult his baby!
Okay, for the hand pieces on Kuluyaku, I need eroded skeleton and a light crystal. Where do you get... Oh, I need a couple beaks too. Where's eroded skeleton? Is that a pickup?
I think it might be eroded skeleton location. Let's see, a sandy plains map. You need to loot bone piles.
Okay. Let me see...
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Some light crystal.
I do not have a Sandy Plains expedition tour. Otherwise, I would do that. Let's see. Actually, I might on the hub. Maybe not in the village. Or I could just run a Kuluyaku hunt specifically in the plains. Let's see if I got it.
Welcome to the hub.
I think building that set and trying to upgrade it is going to be the way to do that. We are one key quest off from finishing rank 2. So maybe...
The flooded forest is also somewhere you need to go for the light crystals, so...
Okay, let's see. Kuluyaku is going to be 1 star? Yep. We got Shrine Ruins. And that's it. Could have sworn it was on more than one map. That's weird.
Probably in the outside one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I do have Plains Expedition Tour. So maybe we can try and do exploration on Plains and see if Kuluyaku spawns and just hunt it there.
Yeah. Looks like he's there.
I wish you luck.
And we could even get some of that other stuff if we felt like it. Oof.
Oh, I didn't get Gatherer. That's annoying.
Oopsie. It'll probably be fine. We can run around the same area a couple times.
Yeah, one thing I need to do is build a gathering set. You can build the leather set, and when you have talismans and charms and decorations, you can basically build for botanists, geologists, and everything, and have your gathering set all in one spot. But I don't have that yet.
Yeah, for that good grab.
Oh, there's Gatherer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Bum-ba-hum.
Let's go.
Okay, there's Kuliaku in the middle. I guess we can take it out first, and then try and hit any gathering spots along the way.
Oopsie, I fell.
It's rare spots for light crystals here, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay, well I fell, so it's gonna take me a minute to get back up. Or not. Let's see. Oh, I guess falling was a blessing in disguise. Yeah. I found the bud.
Mistakes into miracles.
And don't hit me with a rock.
Did you ever see the FF14 crossover DLC from World and Iceborne that they did?
I might have. I can't remember. What did it look like?
One
I
of
think
them.
didn't it make your Palico the little cute dudes with the wibbly wobbly on their head?
You could make your companion a Palico or a Cactar, I believe.
Oh.
Little cactus dudes. But the actual quest, or one of them, was you fight Super Kuliaku. It gets like a crystal from Final Fantasy and turns into a giant Kuliaku.
Okay, I think I played that quest, but I didn't really have any reference to what it was about.
The big crossover quest from Base World from FF14 was Behemoth. And that was a very, very challenging fight. And then they made Extreme Behemoth, which I never did because it was a nightmare. You had to basically take a party like you do in an MMO with specific roles in order to do the fight, like DPS, tank, everything else in order to beat it. It was really neat, but super challenging.
I think, yeah, I can see how that being a problem for some people, because, like, not everybody's willing to change up what they play. And if what they play isn't really good for it.
Yeah, interesting concept though.
At least they tried something new. I can appreciate that.
Why is... Oh, there it goes. Alright.
Hey, rude.
Renablos.
What a little jackass. Oops. I keep forgetting you're not supposed to jump.
The Renaplos were the Gen 3 equivalents of the Bullfangos, but not quite as bad. Like, they're still obnoxious and they'll knock you over, but they don't aggro charge you from across the screen like the Bullfangos do.
Yeah. They're still little jerks, though. Oh, a pot.
Put it down.
This is the end of the line for you.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Gotta be quick.
Well. Just hit the wall. Bonk.
Nice.
You're a natural.
Just get him. Get him, get him, get him.
Now it's personal.
No. Need to sharpen up. Need to sharpen my instrument. So stupid. I think they had to do that though, because like, if they hadn't, it would have been a little bit too OP, wouldn't it?
If they didn't have some sort of gameplay mechanic to balance out not sharpening, then yeah. I can see it just being easier for them to say, yeah, you're using a blunt weapon with impact, but you've got to sharpen your blunt weapon so it doesn't become more blunt. Because gameplay.
Because gameplay. Oh, there's a Puke over there. And below us.
Oh yeah.
Ow, hey, how dare you?
Yeah, I gotta sharpen. One thing that I've seen some people talk about for Rise specifically is the ability to use your palamutes to ride around mid-fight and essentially take away the danger of having to figure out when to sharpen. Because you can just zip around the monster and you're never in danger if you're riding your dog.
I mean, I can't fully agree with that because, like, I don't know about you, but like, if I'm in the middle of a fight, the dog doesn't really come because it's like too busy wailing on the monster. So like, not really something I've encountered myself. So I guess maybe that's just like a completely different playstyle than mine.
Do you use the command, or do you just try and jump on the dog?
I just try and jump on the dog with B. That's probably why.
Yeah, if you put the "Let me ride" command on the hotbar.
Oh, I'm smacking you. I'm sorry. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's quite dead.
He's quite dead.
But the "Let me ride" command will cancel whatever the dog's doing, and it'll run to your position, and you jump on immediately.
Ah.
So all you have to do
I could
is
see that.
you run out of range, call the dog, jump on, and then just circle the monster while you sharpen. It's free.
Ah.
And
That's
I don't
kind of cheap.
I don't do
I
it
don't
a
do that.
yeah I don't do that a lot. I did it now because I wanted to sharpen and not have to de-zone it essentially, but it's not required, so I don't really see it as being super egregious.
They should make it good as new.
I do remember back in the day, pre-World, pre-Iceborne, where you'd have to basically wait for the monster to get knocked over or leave the screen in order to sharpen or heal.
Yeah, I remember that. You'd have to run out into a different room.
All right, let's see. We need mining spots.
Right. Let's see. Where are some mining spots?
Oh, there's Puke. If we wait long enough, another Kuluyaku might spawn in too. I need 2 or 3 beaks. Oh, there's
From the
Barrow.
Kulus? Oh, boo.
Yeah, I think I had one. I didn't see if I carved one there, so I probably need a couple more.
Let's see.
But more than anything, I need a light crystal.
Light crystals. Did they spawn in this map? I think it was the flooded forest where they spawned. If they spawn here, I just don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head.
Sweet ore.
I don't think I've seen a white mining crop
What do we have here?
so far.
Oh, this is right. This place was for the malachite, or whatever it's called. Machalite. I keep saying malachite. I don't know why I keep saying that. That's
Macalite,
definitely not
Macarena.
Macarena. I can't pronounce stuff.
It's okay. You're not as bad as Wazzy. Wazzy sucks
This
at words,
she does.
and she's not here, so we can make fun of her.
We can. There's nothing she can do about it unless Matt squeals on us. Oopsies, I fell. Karma. Oh, I found a mining spot. Maybe not karma.
Over there, all right.
I thought these guys had cobra manes, but I'm only now learning at this generation that they have floppy ears. I never noticed that before.
The who's?
The little jaggies. The medium-sized jaggies.
Oh, the bigger ones?
Yeah,
The Jagia, the female ones? Yeah, they have. I think they have floppy ears.
they have floppy little ears. Haha. Oh wait, I think it was eroded skeletons you needed, right? There's a bone pile down here. That's why we came here. Yep, I found some. Down here at the pit.
Anything
Got
I
it.
can use in here?
There, I got 3 of them.
That should be enough, right?
Yep.
Fantastic. Now we could potentially kill another.
We can try and go back to the village, and I'll see if I'm just missing the light crystal, and then do forest.
Mine now.
Alright.
That way we don't waste time.
Have withdrawn. Whee.
Nothing to it.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo.
Oh, I got another beacon in the rewards too. That might be enough.
Nice. So you should be good now, except for the light crystals, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm gonna go craft what I can, and then hopefully all I'm missing is the light crystal, and we can do that really quick.
My hammer's ready. Gotcha. No problem.
Okay, I'm missing one more beak and a light crystal.
Yeah, we could do that easy.
Okay, let's go grab the light crystal first. Kuliyaku,
In the flooded forest, I
Does it-
believe.
can it spawn there? I don't remember. I guess we'll just see.
Yeah, light crystals are mining out crops in flooded forest.
Alright, and I guess if Kuliyaku spawns there, we can hunt it. If not, we'll just grab the crystal and take off.
Yeah, I think they spawn there. I feel like they do. Looks like we should go to room 14 to get them.
Time to get going.
It'd be a good chance to open up more of the map, since I think I've only got a small section that filled in.
Hello.
Alright.
Here's the quest list.
Oh yeah, Kuliyaku's on the spawn list there. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Oh, nice.
Good luck out there.
Oh, no, no. Do, do, do. Roggy and Arapian. That's not bad.
I'm almost
Alright.
done.
Alright, today we got this.
Hey, look at that. There's one on the map. That's lucky. Alright, let's do the crystal first. So you said 13 up at the top?
14, I think.
14, okay. I don't even have 14 visible, so I'm following you.
Oh, isn't that underground? Yeah, it's under. I don't have that either, so I don't know where that is. I'm just looking at the. At a thingy. Oh well. Okay, so let's just have to figure out how to get down there.
Mine now.
It's never a good idea to follow me. It looks like you get in there through 7. If I'm reading this map correctly.
Okay, I don't
Oh,
have.
there's a mining outcrop right here. You gotta come back here. I didn't get one, but
Nope.
okay, let's just
Avoid that.
whee! Yes, oh here it is. This is the entrance, and there's one right here. Didn't get one.
Okay, I got one.
Nice.
I guess
How
we
many
can
did you need?
just one. We can hit the
Oh, just
crop in
one?
here and then.
Oh, here's the Kuluyaku.
All right, well, that's
How convenient.
that works.
So convenient. Things just work out sometimes, you know?
It's nice when that happens in Monster Hunter, where things can go wrong more often than they don't. Looking at you, Devil Joe.
No more holding back!
Gonna smack him into the wall. Ooh. Gonna smack. Oh, there's a bird thingy. Oops. Got distracted.
All right, KO'd. Face break. Face break.
Face break. He's looking a little rough around the edges. You almost feel bad for them when you wail on them so bad that they can't move.
A little.
I said almost. Not really.
It's just the precursor to Master Rank, where everything is difficult and a threat. I remember in 3U, and I can't remember if Great Bag U was in 4U as well, but on G Rank, they gave that monster a 200% speed tune boost, and it was just a nightmare to deal with because it was so fast. Not a high tier
Fast
threat,
players.
but so quick you'd be sitting there trying to land hits and just whiffing because Great Baggy's spazzing out, and then it would put you to sleep.
He's zooming, he's zooming. He's got the zoomies. Oh yeah, I had to kill small stuff, didn't I?
But it will be interesting to see when Sunbreak comes out and they add Master Rank, what they do to sort of retool some of the lower tier fights for the highest difficulty rank, because I'm sure they will, and they always do.
Well, I trust that they'll do a good job because, like, generally speaking, they always do. Like, I can't say I've ever seen them, like, flub up so bad where I'm like, this ruined the game for me.
Nah, I think they've got it pretty well dialed in for Monster Hunter. It's their biggest property at Capcom as far as Japan specifically.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they know they
definitely.
can't really mess it up because it's one of their biggest sellers, if not their biggest seller. And now it's got global appeal because people are playing it all over the place.
I'm glad people like it.
Yeah, it was niche
Because
for
the
so
series definitely
long.
deserves it.
Yeah. When I got into Monster Hunter decades ago, I said it's going to take a lot of modernization for it to be really like mainstream appealing. And then now we're in a situation where new games are coming out on all platforms in all regions at the same time. Maybe minus PC since they started doing that recently, but
I mean, I'm glad they did because, like, as much as I love the handheld and the consoles, there's just something about PC that makes it a bit better.
for people that are looking for the best experience as far as performance, there's no comparison really.
Yeah.
which is usually the audience outside of Japan, because people play Monster Hunter games on the go in Japan. That's the main appeal for the series, and that's how
Oh,
I got
yeah.
into it, playing it on the go.
Yeah, I've got a couple of the games on the go, technically. So I can definitely see why that is the appeal.
I mean, the most ideal situation, which we might not see until Monster Hunter 6, the next major iteration, is cross-platform compatibility,
save?
yeah, or cross-save. If they did that,
That would be nice.
I would buy it on however many platforms if I didn't have to start over every single time, or like
Yeah.
hack my file, which I really don't want to do. I don't want to mess around with that.
Yeah, that's oops. I ran right into his stink. Stinky Roggy. Do I have? Oh, I do. That's cool that I made sure to have one of those. Not that it helped, because I got hit. Oh shit, I need to sharpen my weapon. This is bad. I'm in the red.
Stay still. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he's almost down. Yay!
And now he's down. It's a dead bird.
That's one dead bird. Making me want turkey.
What have we here?
Making me kind of hungry for some turkey. Hi. Scales. Bloom. That's not bad. Not 100% what I want.
All right, we should be good to head back.
Piece of cake.
Bit of a side trip, but
Side trip to get some armor.
it should make it easier to not die. Having Hornmeister will be nice as well.
Yes.
And I probably won't need another armor set until we get to high rank eventually.
Probably not. I can't see myself changing my armor too much. It's not like there's anything I can change it to.
How are you doing?
Alright, forge armor.
Great.
Oops.
No problem. Gotcha.
Yep, we're good. Okay.
We are good. Yay, we're golden.
Now I just need
Have you been doing your lotteries?
I have not even checked the armor or item store.
It's the item store.
Yeah, I should probably go look. Okay, let's see. We'll switch.
When we fight the Magnumella, do we want to catch it?
We can
Or just straight up kill it?
if you have the stuff for it just to end the fight quicker, just because that fight can go south really, really fast. That's fine.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because, like, I don't trust myself not to faint at least once, so I'm like, you know, it might be good to just, to grab some stuff.
It is worth noting that for people that came from Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, where the drop rates for stuff didn't change between killing and capturing, they do change in this, depending on what you need to get. Certain things you have a higher chance of getting if you kill versus cap, and the other way around. But
Oh.
I will most likely not worry about that when I'm playing with people, unless we're gunning for something specifically. Some people make a big deal about that, but it's really not that big a deal to me.
I'm too casual of a player to care, unless
Yeah.
I'm, like, really jonesing for a specific item.
I'd rather we just not die.
Yeah.
All right, where is
I mean, it doesn't feel good to fail the quest.
where is the defense number? There it is, 81. Okay, let's see what it is after
Oh,
upgrade.
yeah. Also, you'll need deodorant if you have the stuff.
Yes. I don't know if I have the stuff to craft deodorant. We have one more quest before that unlocks. Though Magnum Hollow fight specifically, I don't have it open yet. That's the urgent.
Yeah, I'm just getting ready now. Because
I
I'm
u-
pretty forgetful.
I usually just use the wire bugs to get the Hellfire Blight off.
Oh, they can do that?
Yeah, if you use the one that dashes forward, it immediately gets rid of the Hellfire and it drops a hazard on the screen. And if Magnum Hollow hits it, it's an instant topple or stagger.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you got to burn a wire bug to do it, but it's pretty handy.
Yeah, I can see that use in that. I'll have to try and remember that.
I do not have a lot of armor spheres.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you should do the lottery thing then, because you can get quite a bit from that.
Yeah, in fact, I only have enough for a couple upgrades on all my armor.
Have you also been doing the optional quest, sub-quest thingies?
The village is in
Because those also give you like 1 or 2 every time, and if you do it like, if you get at least 1 done every quest, then you're guaranteed to get like 1 or 2.
I forgot those were a thing. I've gone for what 4, 5 hours and I haven't done a single optional quest. What?
Whoopsie, I've been doing them every time.
Yeah.
I should have done something.
Well, great. That's my bad. I completely forgot that Hinoa has those. All right. Well, I got 5 locked in now. That's why I don't have any spheres.
Yeah, probably.
It's you.
Tells you how much I remember from this game.
No problem.
I've got some pluses though from that rampage we did, so I can drop those in for some upgrades.
Gotcha. Now
That should be
I
fine.
mean, it's not a big deal to forget. You've got like a lot of knowledge about other things too, so the fact that you forgot this one little thing, not a big deal.
Yeah. Well, if I was on a big high-profile stream with people from the community tuning in, they would have been yelling at me for being incompetent. So that's good, I guess.
I think we're too chill for that.
How much defense do you have on the armor you're using right now?
Right now,
In total, yeah.
in total, where do I see that?
You go to equipment info and status. You go to equipment info and then hit triangle or
Y probably.
yeah, if you're using an Xbox controller, and then tab over, it should tell you total.
Let's see, 123. So that's not a lot.
Okay. Well, with the stuff
not
I just
using-
equipped, I've got 89. So I guess we'll find out if that's going to be enough.
Oh. We'll see.
It's okay. We'll just try not to get hit.
You're better at dodging than me, so you'll probably be fine.
All right. We need to do one more Hunter
One
rank
more.
2, and then it should open up the urgent. If we can get through the Magnum Hollow fight, then that's probably a good stopping point for today.
Yeah, and then you'd be at 3 star.
And then,
You'd be all caught up to where I am.
right, and if you just never play the game between now and the next time we stream, then there won't be a lag. But I do not expect that. You can do whatever. I might play some offline too, just to get more supplies and other things. So don't worry about that.
If you can't choose, just close your
I mean, I did want to make another character, but like,
delicious, so you can't go
it's hard making characters because I wanted to make a male character originally, but like, I don't like the voices, so that's why I just went with a lady.
I guess
Sad.
I never did talk about the character creation thing that I mentioned way at the beginning, huh?
No, you didn't. I don't think so.
Yeah, because I know some people have asked me why I tend to create female characters.
Females are cool.
The reason why I don't create an avatar that's meant to be me in the game is because I like to approach the Monster Hunter games like kind of like what you're saying before, where I'm controlling some other character and I can kind of think up a story and a thing for that character rather than trying to put myself in the game, because I don't care about that. I don't care about me being a hunter in the world. I'd rather try and think of a story from someone else who lives out in the Monster Hunter universe.
Yeah, I get that. I used to do it. can't do it though. Not anymore. But I still don't think of myself in the game. Like, this isn't me as a hunter, it's just me playing a game.
Right.
May the spirits
So
protect
who are we killing next?
It's time for Volvidon.
Volvidon! The roly-poly-oly!
Yep, the big armored rolling armadillo farting tongue boy. It's a lot
he
of
does fire damage, doesn't he?
No, it's paralysis.
Right. It's like... what
Paralysis
is he?
and soiled state. Hence
Ah,
the
yeah, that's right,
farting.
'cause he's smelly. He's stinky smelly.
Which I guess is appropriate since armadillos are kind of gross in real life. They kind of live in their own filth. They're a cool animal, but they're incredibly dirty. You can get a lot of diseases if you're ever around them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I lived in an
Wow.
area that had armadillos just around. You'd see them dead on the side of the road, and they're really kind of a nuisance in a lot of ways. But they're gross, apparently, out in the wild. I think pangolins are cooler
Gross.
anyway.
Penguins also smell, though. I have been close to a penguin, and they stink. They stinky.
Oh, I said pangolin, not
Oh,
penguin.
pangolin. I thought you said penguins. I was like, that's an odd turn, but you know what? I'll go with it. They really do stink, though. Oh, that has really shit. I don't know if I want to use that. I guess I'll just keep with what I'm using. Oopsie.
Sorry, just need a bit more time.
Yeah, this is like one of the reasons why I don't know if I ever got into streaming, if I'd play Monster Hunter, because like I'm not good at this game, and I think I'd get embarrassed if people kept seeing me get beaten up.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't consider myself like a high level player in this game. Like I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have min-max optimum strats for stuff. I just like playing the game and I like talking about it.
Fair. I like playing this game a lot too. Are you gonna grab some deodorants?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Sitting here talking about how stinky Volvidon is. Don't grab deodorants. A+
Let's see,
hunter
he's
game.
in- He's between the rooms of 10 and 9, not 12.
Yeah, directly above Puke. I now have the whole map for the plains uncovered, so now I can see all of the spots.
Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, we've killed the Puke and a Kuyaku, so you can definitely see which one you haven't hunted.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Mine now.
I don't know if I like having a voice though in this game. Because you used to never have any voices, it was just kind of like grunting and yatta! Like the occasional weird sound.
Or the
I don't know
Monster
if I-
Hunter language where they're just kind of like,
Yeah.
I don't mind the actual spoken voices.
I don't know if I like it. I've got it in Japanese, so like it's not as jarring. But I went the wrong way. Great.
Oh.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna figure out how to get up there.
Like on the topic of the voices, to me, again, treating the avatar in the game like it's just a character, then to me it always seems appropriate of what I think the character would say for the most part. I know for some people who it's supposed to be like themselves, right? And they think my character wouldn't
Do that.
say that or whatever. I get that, but for me, I don't really.
Yeah, it's not a big deal for you.
Yeah, it doesn't bug me. Oh,
Yeah, that's fair. Oh,
I think
looks like Sour Lad is going. Bye-bye, Sour Lad. Thanks for hanging out with us.
yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Sour. I'm sure I'll see you on Wazi's stream later, since you need to be there to keep her in line. The mod
Keep her in
responsibilities and
check.
all. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully our antics in Monster Hunter were entertaining or informative or both.
Or both. Oh, is he already tired? Wow.
It's not drooling. Is he drooling?
No, it's just like he was going really slow there for a second, like slower than usual.
The way Volvidon animates is really cool.
Yeah,
The
he is-
rolling.
I do appreciate how they did that. We both got hit by that. I think your defense is a lot better because that didn't really hurt you.
Well, that's good because I'm gonna get flattened by Magnamalo. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
we're
a fun
both
fight.
We're gonna get demolished. It'll be okay though.
When they released the demo for Rise on Switch, they did like a 2-stage demo from what I remember. They had the basic one where it's like you fight Great Izuchi and I think Mizutsune, and then they added in the hard fight for Magnamalo later, and they added super tuned Magnamalo. It was insanely difficult, and I think you had 15 minutes to beat it.
Oh,
It was brutal.
Oh, no.
I didn't do it. I played it for a bit. I was like, yeah, I don't need to beat this to flex, but it was crazy. And everyone's like, does that mean it's going to be this difficult in the real game? No, thankfully not, but it was nuts.
it was bonkers, bananas. I didn't actually play the demo. I meant to, but my memory is poo doo doo, and I forgot. I forgot to even buy this game right away too. I was like, you know what? I'll do that later, and then I never did until
Now's my chance.
like a couple days ago. My brother was like, "Hey, I bought the game. It's really fun. Let me show you the game." And I was like, "Okay." And then I watched, and I was like, "Oh damn, I really want the game now." So I was like, I might as well get it before I forget.
Yeah, I know there's a PC demo. I don't know what version of the original it is, or if it has the Magnamalo, like, stupid fighter or whatever, but it is cool they have it there for people on PC who want to see, performance and everything else before they buy it.
And yeah, I didn't do that though. I should have. That would have been the smart thing to do, but I have enough faith in this series that I don't mind just buying them.
It
Like,
sounded like you were going to get it, regardless.
yeah, basically. I really enjoy the series. They're very fun, even if I'm not stellar at them and I never really finished them. They're just very fun. Fun things to pick up every now and again.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey! You just had to go towards me. What a butt. What a butt!
I think one of the things that draws me to Monster Hunter for, established franchises that have been around a bit is that they never get stale.
Yeah,
Between-
they always switch things up. Like,
Between the iterations, yeah, they always change up the formula or find ways to add things, which is really neat. 'Cause
they improve gameplay generally.
there's been a lot of entries in the series, and they always kind of add new gimmicks or mechanics or something that's going to make it seem interesting. They could do like a games for a service thing, and then just, maybe add a new monster every other month and just kind of coast on the momentum of the franchise, but it wouldn't have the legs it does if they did that.
Yeah.
Versus a new game coming out every other year or so, and you think, what are they going to do next?
You're just like, the game has just so much playability, because like you said before, there are some extreme monster hunters who dedicate hours to this game, like
Oh, boy.
so many hours.
Yeah. But it's
So
not required.
It's not required, but it's definitely something people do, and they can still enjoy old games.
I guess the takeaway is, I don't think Monster Hunter should become Fortnite. There's nothing wrong with Fortnite, but the model wouldn't work.
Ew, I can't even imagine it. Yuck.
Because when Monster Hunter came out, yeah, when World and Iceborne were out on PC, and you had a lot of the PC crowd getting into it, there were some people in the community, not big voices, but there were people saying, why don't they just do season passes and stuff like they do in Fortnite and other games as a service, and then you just always have Monster Hunter? It's like, it would run the game into the ground over time if they did that.
It wouldn't be as fun, I don't think. Oopsie, I meant to do my
Well,
kill bind.
I don't think the game is meant to really do that now, because, they had an MMO. Though there's been two, technically. There was Frontier and Online. And,
Really? I didn't know that.
yeah, Frontier was not released outside of Asia, I believe. But you could get an account and play it. I never did, because I really don't do MMOs that much. but it was an online Monster Hunter game, and it was structured that way, and it was pretty popular. But it was more like iterative instead of big changes in versions and whatnot. And there's some.
Do you know what the reception for that was?
It was pretty popular. It ran for a absurdly long time. I want to say almost a decade.
Really? Oh shit. Okay, real. I wasn't. I was thinking maybe it was just like a small MMO that didn't last forever.
Frontier
Yeah.
ran for a while. Online, which was developed by a Chinese company, did not run as long. There was some more questionable decisions in a lot of that, but I heard it was decent. I just didn't want to bother with it at all because it was subscription based, I believe.
I'm not a huge fan of that model.
Yeah. And I
I
think
prefer games
Frontier.
where you buy it and it's yours, and you don't need to think about it. You don't need to worry about paying for it again and again and again.
Right. I believe Frontier was subscription based too. I don't think it was like free to play. It might have been at the end. But what's neat about Frontier is that it had its own set of unique monsters and even had its own unique weapons.
Oh really? Like, what did they have?
They had tonfas,
Oh,
which were like
that's
an aerial type weapon, so you could do all sorts of neat stuff with air combos and stuff with tonfas. There was another one which was like a boomerang blade, kind of like the hunting boomerang we were talking about before, but it was like a switch axe because it switched modes. It was, I don't know much about it. It's like magnetic blade or something.
magnetic.
That's one for the history
And
books.
as far as the monsters go, they went completely like extreme end of concept with the monsters. Less realistic and more crazy like anime action,
Oh,
which was neat because it was very different from stuff in games like this.
from different from the norm,
They
but
had
it wasn't
one,
bad.
yeah, and like you should look it up on like the wiki on the monster list and just see what they put in the game. One of the elder dragons, I think it was Ruko Diora. It kind of looked like Kushala Daora with different like body and skeleton, but it was basically a magnet elder dragon. Like it used electromagnetic stuff to manipulate the entire field, and
Need to sharpen this thing.
Be
really
kind of
interesting.
wild.
Yeah, or another one called Inagami. It's like a kind of a play on Inugami, I believe. And it was
So
like
it was like a dog.
like a Zenogre wolf type, but it created bamboo out of the ground. Like it could create plants.
Ooh,
So it's like,
that's cool.
yeah, it
Fucking
was
that.
it was really wild how many different concepts they came up with for Frontier that were just bonkers. And some of the monsters they put in other games, non-MMO games, and apparently it made the community for Frontier so mad that they never did it again. Like, I believe Hypnocatrix came from Frontier. And that one has not been seen since Freedom Unite, I believe.
That's kind of funny. Kind of weird. The fandom was so upset.
Is either Hypnoc or Lavasioth. One of those two came from Frontier, and then they put it in another game, and everyone's like, but that's ours, and they got mad. And then they eventually started porting monsters into Frontier, like Zenogre and some of the more recent ones. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. They even had scorpions.
Scorpions?
They had the was it I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Akura Vashimu was one of them. It was basically like a crystal scorpion.
Oh, that sounds dope.
Yeah, it was really neat. There was 2 different species, and they basically had crystals that grew out of their body, and they could burrow around and shoot stuff at you. Really neat.
I wish they would bring back more insect-like monsters. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Or even bring in new ones, I guess.
That's why the inclusion of the Shogun Sanitar skeleton in Sunbreak means there's going to be a potential for types that are different than what we've seen so far. Like the crabs aren't really bugs per se, but they're not a dragon or, a bear.
I thought they were technically a part of the Teatrodon set. I'm forgetting the pronunciation.
The crabs
Starts-
were part of the Carpathian species,
Oh, okay.
which is,
So they did have their own classification.
yep. There's a whole
I just know
bunch.
that bugs their own, so I was like,
Yeah, because
that be the bugs.
the bugs have their own too. The things like Celtus Queen, Vespoids, like the little Bonabras, they're all Neopterons is what their species is.
Yeah, that's the word I was trying to think of. I was
And then-
like, tip.
And then the spiders, like Nersula and Rachna Kadaki in this game, have their own species classification, the Temnocerans.
But that's cool. I'm glad that there's like adding more because it's interesting.
Yeah. You'll see that fight, because I think Rachna Kadaki is high rank only.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I believe so, yeah. It's
Sorry.
not. I won't spoil it too much, but it's kind of like a different twist on Nersula. Kind of similar in
I
design.
actually did see what it looked like. I thought it was an Ursula at first.
Yeah, it's based on a pelican spider.
Oh,
Have you ever seen a pelican spider?
I don't think I have. Off
Google
the top
it.
Of my head.
Just Google it right now.
Okay.
They are a funky looking spider.
Pelican, you said.
Yeah.
Let me just carve up this man.
That goes for anybody else that's watching this too, if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Pelican. Wow, what is that? That's a spider?
It's a spider, but it has like a long neck and these long mandibles that kind of come out of its face.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I hate to call it ugly, but it's ugly, man. Whew.
Yeah, it's a funky looking animal.
Wow, what is that?
And that was one of the main bases for that particular Monster Hunter creature. Not just a pelican spider, but that's the main one, I think.
The main inspo.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they use like something so funky and out there. Like,
Well, like, I don't know if you played too far into Iceborne, but one of the Elder Dragons they introduced into that was Namiel. You ever see Namiel?
I can't recall. What does it look like?
It's a big, kind of dark colored Elder Dragon. It's got four legs and wings, kind of like Kushala, but it's much bigger. But it has these iridescent lights that run along its body and these kind of tentacle-looking things. It looks almost like a Lovecraft creature, and it's got like
Ooh,
these
I've
neon
never
lights.
fought it, but I've seen the armor set for it and for the Palico. And I
Yeah,
always thought it was really neat.
it looks like a Splatoon character when you're wearing the armor.
Yeah.
Apparently, one of the animals for Namiel's design was a vampire squid.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can definitely see that.
That was a super neat monster. It could control water. It could basically summon water around it, and then it used electricity, kind of like an electric eel. I really hope they bring that one back. It was a fun fight.
That does sound pretty cool.
Special quest has come in.
Also, I'd love to get that armor set for it, because I never bothered to in the other game.
Alright, we got Purple Explosion Boy.
It is cat time.
Yes. We'll see
It
how
is
many...
cat time, so I will switch my weapon. Let me see, what did it say was good against that then? I think it was water?
There we go.
Yeah, water and electric. Sadly, I can't use its own thing against it because it's pointless. Yep, just water. Okay. Well, it's a shame I will pick up the one weapon. That's water. It's not very good.
I am going to go refill my water bottle for this last leg of the stream.
Let me see if I can upgrade that weapon actually.
Time to get going.
I will be back in just 1 minute.
Uno momento, okay. Let's see. Forge weapon. Doshimasu, Doshimasu. Where is it? Where forth art thou? Ah, I don't have the upgrade. No! Okay, do I have any other watery things? No. Boo! Ugh. Poo poo. Poo poo doo doo. Where is it? Thunder. I don't have thunder. Rach. Hmm. That's got no elements. I could do that. 120. It's got no green. Not great. But not the worst. Let's see. Great. Maybe I'll just stick with what I have. Even if it's pointless against him.
Alright, I am back. I don't know if you were talking to
Hello.
me before I sat down,
Nope.
but...
I was talking to myself.
Well, thank you for entertaining the chat.
I didn't. I don't think I did. Sorry, chat.
Let's see. It occurred to me, and we can figure this out towards the end, but I can raid Wazi. So when...
Oh, yeah.
In case I forget when
Wazzy.
we're wrapping up, just remind me and I'll do that.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to jump on her stream anyway when we're done just to listen. I want to
Yeah.
watch the chaos for Zelda.
The chaos.
But let's see.
This has got 140 tax, so that's pretty good, but it's blast, so that's useless. Poo poo. Poo poo doo poo.
Did you confirm
Otherwise-
the water weakness? I don't remember what Magnamala's
It
weakness is.
is water weakness, yeah.
Okay.
So I could use the frog flute. It's not very good though.
I think straight damage is going to help you better because Elemental
Yeah.
really isn't that great for Horn.
Yeah, I'll just stick with what I have. That's what I was thinking to myself. I was like, there's probably no point. So, yeah.
Some of the later
Okay.
ones in high rank, from what I remember, I think some of the best ones for Horn are like straight up raw damage. It's been forever.
There's nothing quite like just wailing on some sucker.
I like building different weapons for elemental weakness just because it gives me something to switch around. Unless it's a weapon that really just doesn't need it. Great Sword, Gun Lance, and some of the other ones don't need elemental. But, actually, I need to get the quest, sorry.
It's okay.
Special quest for you.
The Legend of Zelda.
Good luck out there.
Do, 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 do. Let's hope we don't die.
Yeah, it's all been leading up to this. This is where the game starts to get real, I think.
This was like the first one I fainted on, I think. I was not paying it. I'm like, no, that's not true. I did accidentally faint against Rathian because I wasn't paying attention. He hit me. Or she hit me.
Trial by fire.
Oh, we're here.
This is on the volcano?
Yep. I don't
Okay.
like this level.
Dire.
I don't know how to navigate it yet.
The dead beckon atop their
I
pile.
say that as if I can navigate any of the levels.
That's interesting. I think the village one is in the ruins. And they don't give you cold drinks. Oh, they're not.
You don't seem to need them anymore.
Oh, that's right. They don't
so-
need them. I forgot.
Yeah, I was kind of happy about that. It was pretty annoying having to manage all that in the older games. I mean, it's a neat feature, but kind of a hindrance more than anything.
Yeah, people were kind of split in the community about whether or not they thought that was a good change. Like, I get it. I didn't mind it before when you'd have to make sure and factor in the environment. But now that you can go back to camp and just switch your inventory out, I don't know if it's really that big of a deal.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's not.
They could keep it in, but then you forget, oh, just go back to camp, grab them. It doesn't really change much. So,
Yeah, it doesn't change much, but it is just like a nice little feature that you don't have to worry about.
yeah.
He is underground at the top.
Yeah, I remember where that spot is. I'm kind of subconsciously trying to remember my optimal routes for farming.
Oh, that's smart. I've just been wondering.
Well, it's not going to be really relevant on low rank, because in general, you're not going to be farming a ton of valuable stuff on low rank. But I'm going to
Yeah,
go
no.
need to track down that Gaijin Hunter video that shows the route. I can send it to you.
I would love that. Please and thank you.
You will always need money in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'm doing okay with money so far. Haven't really... he's right there in front of me. Uh-oh. There's the kitty cat. Meow.
Oh, let's see where.
Oh, you're on the other side of the wall.
Does this loop around? Oh, this is a campsite.
Oh, you found a campsite.
Yeah, it's up here above 10, which will be good for later.
I will hold off on attacking him for just a second. I want to see if there's anything to grab in this room. Oh, never mind. He saw me. Okay, bud. Just get ready to rumble. Actually, never mind. I think he's running away. Oh, he's heading towards you.
Oh, hello.
Get ready.
And he just ran right by me. All right, that's
Yeah,
fine. That's fine.
he fucking went.
Oh, you're now I gotta remember this fight. But we got Volvodon on the map for an instant
Banger.
ride.
Give him the old 1-2.
And he's paralyzed. Get in while you can.
Hell yeah! Nice! Smackaroonskis. Free smackaroonskis. Ooh.
Did you
Ooh,
know?
and he's down.
It's not really relevant at the moment, but next time you get a ride, did you know that there's additional moves than just the strong and
Yeah,
heavy?
there's the Y and B attack.
But you can hold back for different versions of those attacks.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh, cool. I didn't know that.
And some of them are a lot better. Like Volvodon's tongue, I think, is a back input move you don't normally get.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'll have to keep that in mind, too. You've got all the facts! Haha, we're beating on the cat. And
Uh-oh.
he's releasing his stink.
I was,
Hey, you're okay.
I was animation locked for doing Earthshaker and just ate Hellfart.
Hellfart. Oh, God.
That's a term.
That's a term.
That's a term I made up.
That's a good one. I think I'll be using that. It's very suitable. I think the best spots for us to hit is the, because I was looking at this the other day when I was soloing him, is to hit his arm swords and his face. That's the best spots.
Yeah, you want to be in front of.
Is the worst, I think.
You want to be kind of in front, near the shoulders-ish for Magnamalo. And I believe you can only break his arm blades when he goes into rage mode. And they sort of flip out.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know whether or not I did or not, but I've definitely broken those things.
Yeah.
I don't pay enough attention to know if he was in Berserker mode.
Oof. It is one of the rare drops, the arm blades. And
Uh-oh. Stinky. Ooh, I didn't get hit. Blasted bee. Ooh, okay.
oh, dive bomb. I know the fangs are only breakable when it goes into super rage mode too, and they come out. Otherwise, they're hidden.
Really?
Yeah, you can't see the fangs normally. They're folded. It looks kind of like Magnamalo's got a golden mustache. Those are its fangs. They pop out when it gets
Oh.
really mad.
Oh, he running away.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, fight, fight, fight.
I'll take advantage
Honestly,
of that.
this fight isn't so bad with another person. It's almost easy, actually. I'll say and then I'll faint. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Really funny if it did, though.
Oh. Yeah, for Rathian, the strong attack base is the tail flip. If you hold back, you get fireballs.
Ah, okay, okay. Oopsie, I walked right into that.
Alright, he's down. Finisher.
Eating some steak, eating some steak. Don't mind me.
How do you like that?
Alright. Let's see if we can get another KO.
He's laying on the ground. He's tired.
Oh, I missed on the head for Earthshaker.
Oopsie, that's fine. Oh, hey, I wasn't looking at you. That's not fair. Don't do that. Stinky cat. How dare you? Ah! I gotta watch where I'm going.
I need to sharpen. Let's see if I can clear out.
And I need
Uh-oh.
to heal myself.
Yep!
Oh, no!
That's the first one of the night.
Hopefully the last.
I got pancaked.
Yeah, you did. It's okay, though. He does that to people. Okay, dog, come here, please.
That's a long walk. Alright,
Yeah.
see if you can avoid getting pancaked. I'll
Yes,
make my way up
I
there.
will try my best. I'm just gonna fix my shit, and then I'm gonna wail on him some more. My poor dog. He's not looking so hot. He'll be fine, though. Come on, doggy. Come on, little doggy. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I see we're up in the
Here,
middle of the
me.
map. Yeah, I can see you. I just see these purple explosions going off in the distance. Yep. Hey,
Oh, he ran away again. Buddy.
get back here, you jackass.
Faster, buddy!
Oh, he's gonna blue up.
We didn't even see rage mode yet. Or super
He'll
rage
get
mode.
there.
It looks like he's exhausted. I see the drool. We'll see.
Ooh, think. Gotta avoid the snake.
Oof.
Ouch.
I also need to remember that I can use a slide beat soak bind for armor.
Okay,
Oh, ooh.
Uh-oh.
I ate two of them.
Back up.
Alright. Put down
What does his stink even do? I don't know.
I think it blows up after a certain amount of time.
I know it does that, but like... Is that all it does?
I think there may be
No, stupid!
a damage, like you do more or take more damage from Hellfire when you have it on. I don't remember.
Ah.
It's just good to get rid of as soon as you can. I was able to knock him down with his own farts.
Stupid or not. Oh my god, it hit me again, you stinking little... Oh, I hate those little buggers.
The end is in sight.
Oh, good, it's dead. That's what it gets, karma. Oh, here we go.
Now that's rage mode. Whew, wow, that damage though.
Oh.
Fangs aren't out.
Was in danger. Ooh. That was scary. Okay. Ah. Oh.
There it goes. Now the fangs are out. They're broken though.
Cheapy. Keep forgetting he does that move.
Oof.
Probably a bad idea to go against the wall. Probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Where's it going?
Okay.
Yeah, when it's in fangs out mode, you can see the arm blades kind of rotate outwards. I think that's when they can be broken. They may take damage along the way, but I think they can be actually shattered when it's doing that.
Okay, let's see if we can get that done. Ah, how did he hit me? Stinky boy. So far away. Oh, I should probably pay attention. This is how I die to him. I just look at my toolbar and not him.
Fortunately, with more than one person, its aggro targets will be kind of moving around, but Magnum All is so quick, it can change targets relatively fast. Oh, blades are in.
Oh, we missed out.
Now he's tired. Okay.
This one's all for you.
Oh, dang.
Need to sharpen.
Ride like the wind. Gotta be quick.
Eh. I'm glad he doesn't really do stun. That'd be bad.
Yeah, one ailment's enough.
Yeah, honestly. Ah! Ooh, I dodged. Nice. For a change, I dodged. Oh, I got the stink. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, use the dashing wire bug thing to get it off you instantly.
If I can remember how to do that. Oopsie, okay. Let's see.
It's whatever one doesn't go up for your controller.
Ah,
The one that
B.
goes forward. B? Yeah.
B, B. Okay. What? What? Okay, yeah, it is. It did work. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You only get a guaranteed knockdown the first time he runs into it, but I think it'll still do stagger damage over time. Oh!
Oh
Jeebus.
no, your health!
Oh god.
Okay, let me see if I can take some of the aggro.
Yeah, fangs are out again. We have the... Uh-oh. Jesus. How'd that not kill me? Whew!
Holy fuck, how did you not die?
The right blade's broken on the arm. Left one still needs to get broken. I don't know how I didn't die there. I got lucky.
Oh. Ooh, I'm in danger.
I needed that.
That looks like it's all
Uh-oh. Get ready. That's the big
That was
dive
a
bomb.
close one. Died there.
Calm down.
Calm down, kitty.
Aw.
Oh, he running away. Okay.
Don't let him get away.
Alright, let's take a breather. Collect ourselves.
Wipe my sweaty hands off.
I am running low on mega potions. I'll need to cycle the farm.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Get some more
I've been
honey.
just- Yeah.
Had you not mentioned it, I would have probably gone the entire session without even going to see if that area was unlocked. So there's that.
Oh, he's fighting somebody. That's nice.
I'll Volvodon again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we
Oh,
can get
it's
some
the...
damage.
Yeah, get some damage. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Ooh.
It's 123 a pop. That's pretty good damage. One more. Alright, got a finisher.
Finally, I can actually hit him a little bit. He's so squirrely.
Some Earthshaker.
It's a good idea.
All
Oh,
right,
and I missed.
He's weak. He's got to clutch it out.
I think I brought the catch stuff.
Yeah, if you have stuff to cap, we can cap.
Let's see.
Let's see if I can
I
keep.
do in that. I do indeedy. Okay,
All
let's see. Gotta. Boop. Wow. He. Ah! Whoa! What the heck? That didn't hurt me, but it like flew me in the air. Okay, let's see. Can I get away with being a little troll? I can. Bop. Bop. Hell
Nice.
yeah!
Well done.
Only one feint, too! Nice. One
Where-
feint each, that's not bad.
We got the head, the teeth, one of the arms. Don't think we got the back, but that's okay.
No, I don't think so. It looks fine.
Pretty good. Pretty good for a first
good.
attempt.
I would say that was a solid hunting session. You're all caught up to me.
Yes. Thank you for the speed run.
Speed run. Ooh, look at all this stuff.
Spheres, horn, blade. Okay. I got 2 of those. Those are handy. We'll head back to town and take a look at the gear, and then we will wrap up for today.
Yes. Let's.
3-star. When is the break for high rank?
Hello. Whew. Welcome to the hub.
I want to say it's 4 or 5
What, 4 stars?
for high rank. The high rank break in the hub.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's close. I
thought
honestly
it
don't
would be
remember.
further away. I thought it would be further away.
It could be higher. There's some good fights on 3-star. We have Somnicanth, the mermaid sleep monster, Gosharag, Tobi Kadachi, Almadron, Anjanath,
I haven't fought most of these yet.
Narga, Mizu, Rathalos, Zenogre, yeah, Barioth, Tigrex, Diablos. Yeah, there's some good ones on here.
This is where the game gets harder.
Yeah, walking around in barely upgraded gear is not going to cut it for a lot of these fights.
Quite interesting.
But looks like I unlocked melding.
You can get a horn talisman. Ooh, the butterfly set. What?
Welcome.
How did I get that? I don't remember having this before.
Take care.
Wow,
My shop. See you later.
that's pretty.
What's up? My hammer's ready.
Evade window, dragon attack, critical element. Not the greatest thing for me.
The butterfly sets are always built around evasion.
I mean, that makes sense.
They're usually not super good on defense, but if you're looking for evade skills, you can usually swap stuff in and out in order to get some good things to combine with other sets, or just wait until some of that stuff gets unlocked later.
I mean, they're good. Basically, if you just want to look good, Like me, you gotta wait for the layered armor.
Yeah. All right. Magnamalo set, the Sinister one.
Is dope.
It looks really cool. It's got this kind of Shogun look to it. Resentment, Counter-Strike, Hellfire Cloak. There are some pretty good endgame builds you can build around Magnamalo's Hellfire Cloak ability. And you can do some really interesting stuff, but not really on low rank. It's kind of a gimmick build, but you can do some neat stuff with it.
I
don't think I'm gonna bother going for the armor set, but the weapon, the horn.
The horn is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's one you're using.
Yeah.
Sinister Strum. Sonic Barrier, attack and defense up, health regeneration. Yeah, that's pretty good. I need one more scoot in order to make, or two more scoots in order to make that. Maybe I will farm that offline. I'm gonna have to come up with a viable armor situation for the remainder of low rank. Either upgrading Kuluyaku or getting some that's got more defense.
Well, I've been skating by with the Kuluyaku stuff. So, you know, it might be viable.
Yeah.
Plus, if you do the lottery and the optional quests, then you're basically flooded with the spheres, so it's not a big deal to waste them.
I've got some good deals for you.
Oh, now the lottery's open. Yeah, I don't think
Yes,
I had it before.
This should be
Oh, I guess it was only open then.
a winner.
Yeah, now I start getting good stuff. All right, good. And the melding pot's open for talismans.
Happy hunting.
Okay. Well, I think that's really good progress. I honestly thought we wouldn't get that far. We would just kind of be doing whatever, but
Farting around.
yeah, because we kind of speed ran the path, the critical path through the upper ranks. But honestly, the more fun stuff is later in the game. I don't need to spend a lot of time in low rank because I already know how to play through the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it'll be a lot easier to do weapon builds for other things once we're farther and I'm able to farm things more efficiently. Because I could try and pick something up, but yeah. For now, I'm going to stick with Horn. Maybe I'll farm up something else offline since I don't want to spend time on stream doing a ton of grinding.
Yeah, that might not be very interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some people are into that sort of thing, but not everybody is.
If I was doing kind of like a chill stream where I'm talking about other stuff while just doing mindless grinding, I might. But I kind of want to stick to progression for the stream since it's more interesting to people.
Yeah, and they get to see the story. Sort of.
And the failure.
And the failure.
Well, good. We'll go ahead and wrap up for today. As usual, I'd like to thank my co-host, Pink, for coming on and co-piloting with me while we ran through hunts.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me.
Yeah,
it was fun.
It was fun.
I love playing this game.
We should do this again on stream. It's good conversation to be able to talk to someone else who knows the series somewhat.
Hey, I'm good with that. You just gotta give me a heads up.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can make sure I'm sleeping right.
Definitely. I haven't figured out my schedule for next week yet. In fact, I got to talk to Wazzy and Matt about that later. But I will definitely see. So before we jump off, I'm going to go set up the raid and we will go pop over to Wazzy and then I'll actually jump to her channel.
Peace.
So move this over
We're
first.
gonna watch her fail.
So let me do this. Start raid. And then I'm going to take us offline.